Hello, chat. Alright, we are back with more of this goddamn masterpiece. We're 2 episodes in. So far, Sebastian Pusher, P. Husher, is it author that we've been looking for? Who had this music box that kills you or something? I'm not 100% sure on the connection between the monster and the music box, other than the fact that they are, in fact, connected. It lives in it, it summons it. I don't know. We'll find out. But we went to his house, didn't find him there. We went to the antique shop where he had bought it originally. The owner is dead. He hung himself, sadly, but because he was going crazy and or being hunted by a monster in a box. His daughter is all now so dead. That's my bad, though. That didn't have to happen. It's just... R.I.P. Oh, no, my thing's open. Hold on. My thing. My green screen. There we go. There we go. Alright, so episode 3. Where's my mouse? Can I have it back? There it is. There are 5 total episodes as well.
That
I
had
didn't
not
check.
been a nightmare. I was awake. For certain. It was a hallucination. A hallucination like those described by Faber in his letter, shortly before hanging himself from a beam in his office. A hallucination. Or something worse. Much worse. Had it done any good to return the music box to its owner? Husher might have the answer, but his whereabouts was still unknown, and his trail seemed to have gone cold as the days passed by. Perhaps in his office, somewhere in his papers. Among the documents he was researching while delving into the box's origins. Maybe there would be some clue in there as to where he had gone, or what he had done. Something that would help us to follow his footsteps. I had to find Sebastian Husher, but this time, my life depended on it. Rene Artigas, the officer who found Faber's body, contacted me right away. He wanted to know Husher's whereabouts and his potential connection to Faber's death.
So wait, do you get different cutscenes depending on how you finish the level?
Grace, a PhD student,
Like after the
and
fact, not
Husher's
just
mentee,
at the end of the level?
and Professor Nassiri, one of his associates, gladly agreed to give us a hand with the search. They used to stay up late working in Husher's office, so that seemed like a good place to start.
We had no idea how serious the situation was. If we'd known about his family, those poor children.
I hope we can at least find out what exactly he was after and where he went.
There are some papers on his desk that haven't been touched since he left. We have a good chance of finding something there.
Lately, I feel like something odd has gotten into Professor Husher. I mean, apart from his usual oddities. He seemed anxious about something and looked like he hadn't slept properly in days. No offense, Mr. Nora, but it looks like it's the same for you.
Don't worry, none taken. I'm well aware.
This is his desk. As you can see, there are a bunch of documents he uses as research for his novels.
It's all here. We better take a look at his computer and the shelves, too. The sooner we get started, the sooner we'll find something out.
Sounds like a
Look at
boring
this
ass
here.
task.
There are some notes where he mentions the music box, but I can't quite understand what he means. AA375 is underlined.
AA, that's how the documents in the donations and biographies archive are designated. Maybe he was looking for something there.
Biographies. Let's start with the archive, then. Where is it?
Donations and biographies are on the basement level. I'm sure it will be closed, but we can easily find the janitor or a key. It's not a very busy area.
Alright, Husher was looking for something in the archive of donations. Alright, Daniel, his stats are broken. That's ridiculous. Why are his stats so good? Oh, hold on. I guess he doesn't actually max out everything. He's like one away. They're like 90% on all of them. Who's this guy? Omar. He's a lighter. Associate professor at the State University of Arts. Hold on. Actually, before I read his thing, I need to check something here. Okay. So for the sake of argument, if I hadn't killed Erica, would she be on this list? The Russian dude from the first level isn't here. I forget his name. Anyway, I'm not sure on anything. That's what I love about this game. I don't know, it keeps making me question my failures. And if they bait me and if they tempt me into one more death, do you want to see what's under the blanket, Charles? We didn't give into that one, but we gave into the bathtub immediately, and fucking Etienne deserved better. He deserved better shit. Poor guy. Anyway, he's a PhD in art history and is a former student of Sebastian Husher, with whom he works regularly in the field of education and has developed a certain friendship. A dedicated professor and excellent motivator, Omar has developed a close personal and professional relationship with Grace Richards, a PhD student currently under the tutelage of Husher. His special item is reading glasses. I never miss a thing when I'm wearing these. I love that they don't actually tell you if they do. Like, I don't like the cop's gun. I feel like that didn't actually do anything, but the walkie-talkie definitely did something. Definitely gave us like pre-warnings on stuff, and I think Sophie's candles would have worked if I had used them correctly. So I'm just also the dude's flask, the caretaker. I never got a chance to really use that, but it's because he came in like 10 seconds from the end. Anyhoozle. Grace Richards, age 29, light source. That's a flashlight. It says torch, but it means flashlight. Which I'm sure everyone was already aware of, but it would be funny as shit if you're running around with like a full-fledged torch. Like a caveman. Eager to discover the world beyond her borders, Grace, who holds a master's in history, oh my god, that's the most boring degree ever, flew from the United States to Europe to complete her doctoral thesis and carry out research that was personally important to her. Tutored by Professor Sebastian P. Husher, Grace is a brilliant student who has found in Omar Nasiri a fellow foreigner, a mentor, and friend whom she has clearly formed a bond of mutual understanding. With whom? God damn it. Caffeine pills, an energy boost for exam time. What? Stamina's not like a thing in this game. Why would I need... She has 3 of them. They do something. The cop, we already know about him. So, well, we've been the cop and... Dude, hold on. What's your speed? Stealth? Strength is at a 3. Strength is only at a 4. Oh, you kind of suck. Hold on. Well, I don't know. This is kind of even. He's faster. I want to avoid an Erica situation. Her strength stat was so low, it actually made the doors harder. And I still could have won. It's kind of intense when you're doing it. After so many times, your thumb gets a little tired. I slipped up, and she got murdered for it. Anyway, so reading glasses or caffeine pills? I guess the other stats are close enough. They're not super. We'll do Omar this time. She'll be the backup one, and then we'll cycle through the characters we already know. What? I thought those little, like, fortunes were a collectible thing. Alright, I don't... Oh, these are different slots. Okay. We're good.
Let me go. I know the place. You keep searching this area.
Yeah, he works here. We already know where we're going. R.I.P. Omar. I'm so sorry, but no one's... The first character has yet to live through it. We haven't failed an episode, but we haven't had any, like, clean victory. I mean, it's only been 2 episodes. It's not a lot of, like, data.
This place. There's something in the atmosphere. Something evil.
An argument could be made, however, that 50% of the characters thus far have died. So, 50-50 he lives or dies? Books waiting to be shelved. There's not enough room in either the old or the new archive. No, I saw the thing. Hold on, that's right. I got it. Hold on, just calm down, bud. There was a thing over here. I saw it. Don't pretend. Don't act. Don't big league me here. There. No, come back. You hustling me? What's this about? It's fine. It's probably in a different room. Okay. Fair enough. I'm stupid. What? Library classification. Where we wanted AA, didn't we? AA 375. Biographies was one of it, wasn't it? Is that history? We're putting biographies under. It was maybe that's more. But, well, probably shelves W, the middle ones. Probably. Sorry, they threw a lot of info at me. It's not all, like, in a proper order right now. I think it's in poor taste to have a snack machine here. Although Grace says I'm being uptight, it's just asking for irresponsible people to get food stains on the book. Oh my god, Omar, you're a fucking nerd. I love it. We'd be friends. Lots of books, lots of books, and lots of shelves. Some of my students need to spend more time here and less partying. Sorry, I thought I was on a different thing. You're not gonna say that like 20. Shelf V. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, I'm sorry. It just seems to be, he's gonna say that about all the books, I think. Omar, you don't... You okay, bud? Alright, I'm not clicking on any more of those books. Ha! History, the Mad Hatter. Funny caricature of one of the professors. Oh, that's why they have all those things. Because I do actually need to look at some of the books, but I have to, like, work out which ones I'm looking at. The handwriting of those notes might be Sebastian's, but I'm not sure. Grace would probably know. She's good at that sort of thing. Fantastic! I'm glad I picked the wrong one. Grace was the other choice that we almost did. Can you not make noises in here? Thanks. Old newspapers for which copies have already been saved. Sebastian wouldn't waste time on this. Nah, of course not. Of course not. What's this? How bizarre. The cleaning staff never leave their trolley lying in the way. I love that Omar's just in like full teacher manager mode right now. The projector cable is missing. The people in this department have a problem with other people's stuff. Husher is perfectly capable of leaving a pack of cigarettes here. Could he be using the projector for his investigation? I didn't actually. I kind of see the pack of cigarettes, I guess. Ugh. This game weirdly makes me want to smoke, and I hate that about me. That's a me issue. It's not the game's fault. Not even a little bit. I don't know whether people come here to do research or get food out of the machine. A little bit of both.
Mm-hmm.
Notes from the admin staff. I don't think I need these. Alright. Mr. Glover, I tried to give you back your access card, but I couldn't find you. I thought you were in the downstairs control room, but I see you're not. Anyway, I'm going away for the long weekend, and I'm not going to wait for you to turn up. We don't all have as much free time as you. Go to the shelves of the subject taught by Professor Dunn. From there, stand in front of the shelves that would contain my surname. Count as many shelves to the right as the size of Dunn's hat and look on the upper shelves. Don't mistake the professor's hat for mine. They're very different. In fact, I'll take my own with me just to make sure. What? Goodbye and enjoy the long weekend. P.S. I'm not taking my hat in the end, Marino. Oh my god. He left this note for like an employee there. Like this would annoy the shit out of me so much. Like, dude, that's not how you give directions. I mean, it works. It's alright. We all don't have as much free time as you, so I'm gonna give you a fucking puzzle to find the thing I'm bitching about. I like the pen scribbles. He was clearly trying to get a pen that worked nice. Or was bored and doodling. One of the two. Anyhoozle. Okay.
Marino. He's always the same. That man needs a therapist.
Thank you, Omar, right? What is this guy's fucking deal? Old copies of the News World paper. The last time I came to the newspaper archive, they were in the process of putting everything on micro what? Microfiche? Microfiche? Microfiche. I'm clearly unfamiliar with whatever word that is. I assumed it said microfilm, that's why I started to walk away, but my brain caught it at the last second, and then I just... What a hulking great printer. Yeah, it's a massive, beautiful printer. I love it. Grace hates these fax machines. He says they're old-fashioned, and that email is the future. She might be getting a bit overexcited there. Oh, I need to grab whatever book he was talking about, I guess. I just didn't. No. No. Is that a... Wait, that's... Okay. That's not the... Sorry, it's using like the dot matrix printer paper in that printer. Where it had like the rolls into the things. It's just, it's not... Maybe, I guess other printers did that. I don't know. I guess this is the 90s. It's just not what I'm used to seeing in those printers. This looks like a tip. If people would just take the effort to put things in the bin, even just their empty cans. What does that mean?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing. There's gonna be another hat involved wherever. And because that's the one I found first, it's probably the wrong hat. They're not very nice about this. This newspaper's from August. What's it doing here? Coffee machine doesn't seem to be working. Joseph Michael Marino. Okay, hold on. So we got some door options. What's this? Zachary Dunn. I mean, presumably, I don't have to listen to the doors just yet, but... You never know with this game. Professor Dunn is one of the most highly qualified teachers we have. Private paperwork, nothing of interest. Don't see anyone on campus. The summer renovation work is really far behind. Notes by Professor Dunn about this academic research. Interesting but not helpful right now. Dunn has set up his own semi-private library here. Every copy has been meticulously chosen. Ooh, hold on. There's like an address book. And also a computer or something I need to look at. December 16th. $12:30. I can hide under the desk. Fantastic. Love to see it. Hate to use it. No! That's fine. I don't think the dean would be amused to know the professor keeps alcohol in his office. Records of former students? What would Marino need those for? Bust is almost unrecognizable, so poorly looked after. Professor Marino loves model ships. Exams. I don't know if that means anything at the moment. It's just flavor text. You never know. The professor's butterfly collection. Grace despises him. She says it's psycho to keep that here. I mean, not really. I wouldn't keep a butterfly collection, but it's a normal enough thing. I think that was everything.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Okay, so a couple of things here. Don't mistake the hats, they're very different. Okay, accurate, but like... Hang on, the Professor Dunn's office was over here, right? So maybe his hat's actually in the office and I missed it, and those are both red herrings. They had like 30 paintings to sift through, and they actually oh, there it is. It's a hat. That's a hat, though. It's a hat. It's a hat in his office. It's a hat. 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 I'm not allowed to look at it, so it doesn't matter that it's a hat, chat, but that's okay. Okay. Alright, so, book puzzle. I'll take this one step at a time, because I'm not going to be able to remember multiple steps. Go to the shelves of the subjects taught by Professor Dunn. Fuck, what is he what is Professor Dunn? He's not the one we're looking for. Don't, yeah. Hold on. Oh, where does this door go? I don't. Need an access card, it's fine. No, I don't like this. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me be. I don't like that.
Is there anybody out there? Who's talking?
Leave me alone. If I switch rooms, will you fuck off? Kindly? Thank you. I actually said thank you before really verifying. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Okay, so when that happens, just leave. Alright, Professor Dunn, what the fuck do you teach? Okay, notes about Professor Dunn and his academic research. That would be super goddamn helpful. If you told me... Oh, wait, hold on. 12:30. 12:30 exam. 12:30 exam on the 16th of December. There was a schedule somewhere. We gotta match that information. And we'll have it. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll have, the starting part of the puzzle. Shit. Was it in here? In this office? It was this, wasn't it? Okay, 16th of December at 12:30. French. End of story. Okay. So, French books first. I fucking love this so much. I love the puzzles in this game. I love the horrors. This is honestly, it's gotten me. This game's gotten me more times than I think, with maybe the exception of like Alien Isolation. But this game is definitely a great one. Okay, so we're looking for French first and foremost. So there was a thing that told me things about where people and things were. Where was it? Is it not down here? I know there was a thing that just like gave me the breakdown of everything's location. Just don't remember where the fuck it was. Over here? Real quick. Okay. I was making sure the other note wasn't like... If the dispenser is full, then Grace hasn't been past her. She must drink 4 liters of water a day and another 2 of coffee. Hold on. Where the fuck? God damn. Oh, this. There it is. Alright. Okay, so for languages, is the ABI to MER? Is that the name of the language, or is that author names? Because libraries are normally done by, like, author names, but... Hang on a sec, let me check something here. Okay, no. So we want French, and we want Merino. So, Shelf I. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go to shelf I, and then from there... Alright, either 6 or 8 shelves over from that. Okay. But I'm not sure which hat was which, so we're just gonna have to try both. Damn it! This is not the direction I wanted. Shelf I think, will be over here. I mean, I could have looked at the board that I was staring at for like 20 minutes, but that's not the information I was gathering. I. Good. Okay. Wait, this is shelf I in theory, so 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's either this one or 2 shelves over.
No. No.
All right. We got the magnetic card. Which goes in here. Oops, wrong button. I should have listened first. Chill, be chill. Be chill, we're just being chill. We're being chill. We're being chill. I'm using a different controller today, so the triggers are a little different. Calm down. Just chill. Just be chill. We're just having a chill time. You and me, we're just hanging out. We're vibing in the dark. Vibing in the dark. See, we're best friends now, bud. You can just hang out and dance and jam with me all night long in the dark. And we'll be chill, and we won't make any noise, and we'll both live long and happy lives. Yeah? That's not good to you, my buddy, my pal. Wow, Erica was so much faster at these parts. So, R.I.P. I'm so sorry I got you murdered like everyone else I got murdered. Okay, we're good. Megan, hi, how's it going? How's the family? How's the farm?
God, if it hears me.
There's so much audio-visual material here, and it still hasn't all been classified. 1998, month of August. No one's changed the page. I am fantastic. This game's just been a delight. There's just sticky notes with reminders. Had some pizza today. I also, when I was at the grocery store, I got these like munchies crackers. They're like, you know, they're just like the cracker sandwiches, like two crackers with like the cheese crap in the middle, except they're like nacho cheese Dorito flavored cheese in the middle. They're simultaneously great and awful at the same time. I don't know what it is. Like, you'll bite into one and you'll chew and it's like, it's good and it's gross, but then it's good, but then it's kind of gross, but then it's good. And so like, you just kind of keep eating them, unsure of like, I don't know where your life's going anymore. They're an experience. I'm gonna keep eating them. You should try them. Don't buy the box of 8 of them though. I don't think you want to commit to that much. But they're interesting. This black stuff doesn't look like dirt. It's so weird.
Yeah?
Alright, Maxwell's recording.
I just saw something weird as fuck. I was out having a smoke because Miss Claire doesn't like me smoking near the books, even though the students do it all the time. When I came back, the slide machine had switched on by itself. Professor Usher once mentioned that the same thing had happened to him, so I thought it was just acting up again. I went to turn it off, and I saw there was a picture of the old archive door projected on the screen. Then the door started to open. I could have sworn I saw the control room from downstairs. And not just that, there was someone in there holding the release lever. It was me. I was in there. I pulled the cable, took the slides, and got the hell out of there. That's all you want, but now... Oh.
Whoa, I just got interrupted? Bud? What? He didn't finish what he was saying. Oh yeah, Megan, so you said you needed some recap, which that's my strong point, I feel. I'm so good at recapping things and explaining things in a coherent and sensical manner. But how much, how far... Well, we picked Erica because of you. Did you see what happened to Erica, though? No? Okay. I'll spare you the details, but we finished with the cop. He has a fun accent. He didn't get to say much, though. But yeah, so plot-wise, we got through to the end and we found... Well, see, I don't... If you're gonna watch it, though, I don't necessarily want to tell you. We're still looking for the box and Sebastian P. Husher. We found no answers really on that front there. For the most part. But that's the takeaway you need for this episode, is we're still hunting down for P. Husher and the music box at this point. No, we gave the music box. Sorry, that was like the end of that was the after episode cutscene. Wait, we didn't have the fucking music box to give though, or did we? Yeah. Daniel gave it back to like the original lady that had sold it to the antique shop, and she crazy. So we're just looking for Sebastian P. Husher at this point to figure out, I guess, how to stop everything and make sure he's okay. The locker's open. Looks like a person could fit inside. See, that was perfectly coherent and I'm sure made absolute sense. Oh, I mostly just don't want to ruin the stuff that happened, which isn't helping. Even if I wasn't being nice about that part, it still would just be a gobbled mess. I should just take notes. Here, everyone just stores materials whenever they can. Wait, is that where I came from? It feels strange that Maxwell isn't on the other side of this window. Oh yeah, the control lever. Oh hey, this is a door. Hold on. The door from the slides. I could see myself behind it, and now it's real and I can open it. The image from the slides is a door. I can get the chain off, but I'm gonna need the key. I need to open it in order to get out. It's also dark. If I can get out, maybe there's light out there? Oh, he went crazy. Yeah, okay, so I need to like...
Find a way to keep this lever lowered.
Yeah, I would say lever, but you say lever however you want, bud. Well, I guess one of us is a professor and one of us is me, so you're probably correct. You're right, probably, but I'm still gonna say lever. Also, you're English. Well, roughly. Aren't you? They did refer to you as a foreigner, so you're in England. Or somewhere in Europe. Ah, geography, my strong suit. Power adapter. Oh yeah, we can use this for the projector. It's needed renovations for years. I'm not surprised these books are in here. Looks like the door is ajar. Should I open the door? No? But there's bolt cutters in there. But they might kill me for opening the door.
Ah! Oh, no, no! I managed to close it. Praise be to God.
Okay, well, the monster's on the other door right now, so this is probably safe. Fuck it.
Uh-huh.
Shears. This a scissor-like tool used to cut metal. You couldn't just call these bolt cutters, because these are 100% bolt cutters, but that's fine. All the paperwork from their files could be lost in a flood, and it would have absolutely no impact. The way that you have to press the button, because I have to hit the trigger too. Normally I have to press the button like A or whichever top button really fast. I have like my arm twisted. I have to do like a full arm motion. I can't do that with this. It's weird the way it like hits my forearm. My forearm's fucking sore from this game. Just like I don't know, something like I have the whole arm kind of into it as I'm using thumb on the button and then trigger. It's stressful. I'm getting worse and worse at it now because of that. Also, he's not as strong as I was hoping he would be, but that's why Erica. R.I.P. Erica. Ah, your upper body strength really kind of fucked me. I had to work so hard on your doors. It didn't have the listen icon as far as I saw, so we're okay, thank you. Okay, so I got some bolt cutters or whatever to cut a chain, or a bolt, or a padlock, or whatever we need to do at some point. Wait, what's up with this? Oh, VHS tapes. Now I remember this room. We're good. There was another card key door? Over... Yeah, I see it. No, Charles, why? It's fine. I don't know how the cleaning staff managed it with such a small basin. Wow, yeah, that's fucked. That's... No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just noise. Slides, a set of slides. Oh, that's right. We probably have to do the projector thing, because he then is going to project the dude standing in the room holding the lever, and then we can go through the door, because someone else is holding the lever. Like a ghost, or a projector of a person, which is a kind of a ghost. I don't know. That's above my pay grade, chat. Cleaning products and disinfectant. I don't think I need these. Okay. So the projector was in this room, wasn't it? Down here? Yeah.
this isn't going to be anything like giving a class.
No, probably not, bud. Okay. Hey, look at this door. Aw. Oh, little bastards nibbled through the wires. Okay. No, hold on. That guy was holding a key in the slide. Where's the key? Where's my lighter? Dude, why don't you have light out?
What's this? Where did these slides come from?
No, real talk. Where's your lighter though? Hold on. My dude, where's your goddamn lighter? Sir? Sir, your lighter. Hang on. The pull lighter out button isn't working. I guess there's no lighter anymore. Oh wait, why is it on the table? It's sitting right on the table. Why would he not bring it with him again? Okay, hold on. This slide, no. No. Okay, wait. So this one has rats when we actually project it. Oh, wait, hold on. I can move them in an order. Oh. Okay, so, because the first picture no longer has the rats, I think I have it in the right spot. I don't have this one in the right spot. No fucking idea on this one. I think this one's actually in the right spot. Again, that one I don't think is right. That one's not right. That one's not right. Well, hang on. Let me check the file that goes with this. That would actually probably help. Not this one. The ridiculous. Okay. I can see myself behind it, and now it's real. I can open it. The image from the slides is a door. Is that it? I don't know if that actually helps with this puzzle per se. Okay, that's how I would like that. No, stop. Let me just... Just let me look at more than one of them, you dick. Okay, now there's no shadow person in front of the door. Oh, wait. Wrong. Wait. What just happened? Does it, hold on, does it always change on the way back? I thought it just did the same thing on the way back, okay. So wait, which one don't I like? I maybe need to move the third one. And the... What's it says? Let's rotate them all one. Okay. That's definitely... No, I didn't mean to do that. I don't think that's the right order at all necessarily. I'm just... I'm very confused by this puzzle. I'm clearly missing a core concept here. Okay, maybe I was right though. Maybe I actually just really needed to look like it does in the picture. So this looking different's a bad thing. If I move that here. 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 Alright, hold on. Yeah, so I want that to not have the rats. That one's correct. I feel personally. This one has to have the key. So I need to find its slot. Don't want that there. This one has like so many fucking versions. I don't know, because when I flip back through it, it's gonna be different. It's not. I feel like the door is, maybe the door's gotta be last, right? And cut the chains, we need the key. So I feel like the door is supposed to be the last part of it. but I don't know. It's got a shadow person in front of it always. $6K till 350K points. Nice. Is there, hold on, is there maybe a note I'm missing that gives me a better, maybe the one I have is sufficient and I'm just stupid. That's very possible. I'm not ruling that out. What is up there? What is that puzzle about? I don't remember that. Oh, wait, isn't upstairs the, I have to hold the door open thing? Gotta go make a call. Let me know if anything good happens. I will let you know if I figure out this simple slide puzzle that I am suffocating on for some reason. I mean, this one looks good, so I don't need to move that, right? This one is in the down position in the picture, so I assume that's where we want it. This one I just can't get to look like the fucking slide. Okay, that looks like the slide. That doesn't. And that doesn't. No, I didn't mean to. God damn it. I mean, think by pure fucking chance I'd have it at some point. Wait. Interesting. The door looks normal now. This looks too normal. That looks normal. That looks normal. So I don't think I want them all to look normal. I'm not... that's bad looking. That's bad looking. You're still not giving me the goddamn key. Also, I don't think his note goes with this. Because with all the other puzzles like this, you can hit, like, right trigger and it'll bring up the relevant information. So maybe I'm fucking missing something. Or I'm just a complete idiot and this should be easier for me to figure out. But dipshit won't pull out his lighter, so I don't even know if I'm allowed to... Yeah, he's just forever lighterless for some reason. Alright. I mean, it was on the table. Technically, he didn't grab it. I wasn't expecting it to necessarily work. I just didn't know it being in a different room would. Because he did say something about the other professor leaving a pack of cigarettes, so a lighter being on the table would be weird. Alright, wait. So yeah, first slide, it's a door, which is also the end goal. He can see himself behind it, so maybe keep you there. I don't know, because it, like, when I cycle through them, it goes to the end, and then it goes back to the beginning, and then it kicks me out. So I'm wondering if the, I don't know, the story, as it were, has anything to do with being able to, like, go through the whole process and get something semi-goddamn coherent out of it. No. I didn't mean to. Okay. I swear to God, I just switched those. So what the fuck do I want to move around? I think I want that to be up. It's fussy as shit sometimes with getting in and out of this menu. How the fuck did I get the other thing with the chair? Where the fucking thing was like up instead of down. I like that. I feel like the wires go with that one. I may have already had it in this order at some point. No, that doesn't work. Stop. Just let me move up and down the things, you ass. The only frustrating thing about this puzzle is the way the interface is kind of unresponsive and janky. Otherwise, the puzzle itself is fine. I'm struggling because I'm an idiot. That's not the puzzle's fault. I feel like I'm further and further away from the truth, which each passing attempt at this. Megan, I know you were like AFK, but it's fucking like, do you understand what is even remotely happening with this puzzle? I can get, if I put slides in the right spot, they seem to change, but some of them I can't get to stop. Just let me put it back in the slot, you fuck nugget. That's all the salt's just it being a frustrating interface a little bit. Just trying to put the slide back down without moving it keeps kicking me. Because I just need to move it to its current slot. It'll get better. There's the only document that might go with it. Although they're not doing the usual thing of letting me, like, reference it in the puzzle. Which is weird. But it's the door from the slides. I can see myself behind it, and now it's real and I can open it. The image from the slides is a door. I can get the chain off, but I'm going to need the key. I need to open it in order to get out. It's also dark, but if I can get out, maybe there's light out there? I got nothing so far. The slides have just... They make less and less sense with each attempt at this. Okay, they all have like a 0 on the bottom of them. I was checking that just now. So, well, see, the thing is I can, like, this is the door in question in theory. There's actually a couple doors in the slides, and this is the best version of it. The other version has like a shadow person there. I don't know if that's... I think that's the wrong version. And this is a desk with a chair behind, or a door behind it. Bats do the thing. Door shadows. Alright, but door shadows in slot 1 or slot 5? I had the door in the first slot because it starts on slot 1, goes to 5, and then it goes back to 1 before it kicks me out. So I'm assuming it's like a 9-part story, if you will. And the last slide only gets to be in one specific state. But at some point, I had this slide, so when it was showing, the lever was up, and then I think the rat thing didn't happen. But it seems to happen every other time, so I feel like I don't want it to happen. Although, wait, maybe that's okay, because that's like the neutral... I fucking don't know. Okay, now that's up. There's no rats. Door. Is that... Does that mean it's right, or did that... Did not... Like, I feel like it'll tell me if it's right. Okay, but that didn't change. So maybe these two have to change? Like, look at this door. And they're like, look at this box. And he's like, I got a key. He doesn't have a key. And then that's up. The door's still fine. If I flip those. Nope, don't flip those. That's bad. That's bad. That's not what you want. I rotate those all down a titch. There's a chair, a light. That's down. It's a key. It's up. It's still got light. Don't understand the presence guarding the key, the shade in front of the door, and the corpse, all affected by light from the bulb slide. Same goes for the rats, which makes the correct order as follows. Not giving me the answer. This guy, see, that's like what we're doing so far. I can't get it to. I can't get the little shit to also have a key. No, this can't be on the end though, because it doesn't flip over then. I'm pretty sure the wires... Okay, the wire slide has to go right before the switch slide. As far as I could tell. As long as they do... That's a switch. Be an empty chair. Key in the door. Let's see how this goes. So that's concerning, because I feel like the shadow presence being there means that the light things... I fucked that up by moving them to... No, that's up. Not that that helps. I'm just not trying to do that. I just want to put it away. Okay. It's really fucking weird anyway. Last word is ... Yeah, it's bad. It's not. Doesn't get anything done though. You reading the solution, still confused? I feel like I would have gotten a fucking chance at this point. Jesus. Okay, so if this one's at the end, it's fucked. Does it? Hold on. So what if I flip these two? Does that break it? Yeah, it breaks it immediately. Okay. Although maybe they don't actually have to be next to each other. Maybe they're just the wires has to be in front of the switch. Okay. So what are you? The goal is to make the corpse use the key to open the door, if that helps. My problem is I can't actually get the corpse to hold the fucking key in the slides. Like, it's in the slide that it has the key. I picked up on that. Oh, let's see if I can pull it out. It's holding a key. I can't get it to do that. It's either not there and the light's on, or if I have the light off, it's like standing there and pointing at the door, but it's not holding the key. So I have to try to get the key from this slide into this bitch's hand. Breaker has to be on off for one. The breaker is, though. Hold on. Like right now, that's the breaker's in like the off position. See, the problem is like anytime I've done it differently, then there's a shadow person in front of the door at the end. That's a problem, right? Alright, so the door. Creepy box, the key. There's light there. Maybe I have to flip those. It's off. But then the rats. Do I want the rats? Because then this asshole's just pointing. And there's a shadow person in front of the door then. Which I don't know if that's actually bad or not. Yeah, that wasn't. Send me an explanation. Ah, it's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. That's not helpful. Rats are a no. Do you just mean like for you personally, or they're not supposed to be there at all? Because they show up if I have the darkness for the dude. have to turn it back on to keep them away? That... I have very little control over that situation. If they chew through the... Okay, so yeah, all that means is that it has to be later in the list, if you will. It has to be closer to the bottom. Because it starts off, technically, it's like on in the first couple, but when you get to it, it's off. And then when you cycle back to it, it's on, and then the rats aren't there. Unless there's a shadow person at the door, then no matter where it was, the rats have eaten it. But that's... and it comes back on towards the end, and keep the door up there, because that's the only spot it seems to like. So the lights are on, but it's turned off now. It's the box. It's the dick bag. It's the box. Lights are on. Nothing changed there. No, don't check. No, stay where you are. Okay, then it's pointing at the door. He's gone. There it is.
A door?
There it is.
There's a door in the screen?
I couldn't even tell. Like, I swear to God, I did like every combination you could do several times before that. But we got it. We got it. Thank you, Megan. We're trying to make that make sense. It mostly makes sense.
This is... It's unbelievable. What kind of hellish place have I gotten into?
I got a handsaw. Ah. Well, I was gonna say we need to, trying to make it make sense without giving it away was tough. Yeah, I get that. I get that. God almighty, I can't believe what I'm seeing. That was still good though. Again, the only thing that really frustrated me doing that was the way you back out just closes it. I just want to put the slide back down. It's like 100 times I backed out of it while trying to figure it out. Which is like at least 50% a me problem. I'm probably not the only one that struggled with that. But maybe I was the only one that struggled that hard with the puzzle too. Look at this. I like the jiggles. They make everything jiggles. The keys normally keep me entertained, but this is pretty good, right? I feel like that's how a dog reacts to shit.
I can't believe what I just did.
Alright, now we can go use that to get to the next thing. Yeah. Sorry, this looks like a regular ass room to me when I come in it. we attach the gross arm to the thing. I don't know if I said this a lot. When we picked it up, my first thought was that we were going to cut off our own arm for this exact reason. That was going to be interesting, but that's not what happened. How's it sound? Peachy. Couldn't be better. Also, for the record, I would have maybe walked away from that puzzle for a minute and like looked at it again in a few after just like going around a bit. But he refused to get his lighter out, so I couldn't really explore and double check for things. Which is for the better. I didn't need more files anyway. I just had to work through it with Megan's help. Really sped the process up there, making sure we know what the actual goal of these are. Yeah, I heard this. Who was it that was in here last night? Unicorn? I just bought one. It was like stuff was downloading. Are you getting one? Did you get one? I probably will at some point, but it's not a huge priority because I don't think there's anything I really wanted, like, was aching to stream on it. So it's less of a concern right now. And or play, but the streaming sometimes is a little bit more important, let's face it. For me. There's nothing useful here. Let's go look at some other shelf. I don't know what I'm actually looking for in here. I'm just looking. Just having a gander about. I clearly am supposed to be doing something specific in my looking here. Just gonna... Alright, hold on. Let me just... Last time I ran into this, we did get a file that was like, yeah, turn right at the third shelf and go like 8 shelves over. We'll find it. That actually kind of looks interesting. European Families, Great and Small. A compilation of biographies of prominent members of high society. Are the Ashfords in there? One of the world's first and finest families. Is that... Volume 17, The House of Legrand. The House of Legrand, which was later merged with the House of Amsberg, Volume... I want to say that's like 92? World's Strangest Family. Nah, not yet. I waited till the other one was 3 years old. So yeah, I waited a while before I got the first Switch as well. The Rise and Fall of an Industrial Empire and the Squandering of a Legacy by Argos Legrand, last heir to the huge family fortune, who spends his life obsessed with investigating the paranormal, making this one of the most thrilling volumes in this collection. I say 92 because I don't actually know what C is, so I'm assuming it's 100, and the 10 before the 100 would mean like, it's like the 1 before the X where it would be 9, or the I before the X, you know what I mean? I think that's how you're supposed to read that. Normally when I see Roman numerals, they don't go past like fucking 19. You just need to know the first couple and you're good to go for like 90% of shit in games. Was I... You're sinking. Get out as quickly as you can to escape. Repeat. I can't. I can't. You guys, I can't. He's gonna die. I'm not gonna be able to do this. They'll try to catch you by the arms. To prevent this, press X and B. Oh, fuck. At the right time. If you don't manage it, you'll have to free yourself by pressing the same button several times. Don't take too long or you're fucking doomed. Alright. R.I.P. Omar. You were actually pretty fun to play as, bud. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's actually really quick and easy. They totally grabbed my arm, by the way.
Oh my god! What was that awful place?
That honestly, that's such a good representation of what just kind of occurred. Okay, so does that mean I found what I was looking for in here? Is that a good sign? Is that a good sign? Yes. Good. Good sign. I like it. Don't think I need anything else in here, probably. Excusez-moi. This one, I just want this one because it's fighting me on it. Fuck it. Alright, we're good. Did I get anything worthwhile, though? No. Although, wait, did I go in the other rooms, too, already? I must have. They're on the map. So it just doesn't feel like I'm getting anything important out of it right now. I didn't even, like, click on the door and he just left, so I guess that's all I needed to do for the moment. Where the fuck are we? Oh, I'm back at the... Cool.
I think this is part of what Husher was investigating.
Demon Portal, always good.
Let's see. It's a book about Argos the Grand. A biography, or a collection of articles about him, I think. He apparently spent part of his life traveling the world in search of odd, rare events. Rich people stuff.
Rich people.
I don't know.
The whole problem of this game, I
Biography
guess.
suddenly ends right after his last journey. It says here, he returned without his equipment, without the huge amount of money he wasted on the project, and with a simple memento of the music he brought home to his little girls, 8-year-old Elaine and newborn Ariadne. And here's a note from Husher that says, "See the Archives Events newspaper." Is there a newspaper archive over here?
Also, Megan, I don't know if you were here yet for this part. Our fallback character is... Oh. We get to switch characters mid-episode. Okay, so we've been Omar. We can still be Omar. That's cool. Grace is his PhD student. No, she was tutored by Professor Sebastian P. Husher. Though he is her mentor and friend, whom she clearly has formed a bond of mutual understanding with. Grace has a flashlight. She's slightly less strong, but still pretty strong. She's a little slower? A little slower, not by much. Her Serenity... I think this Serenity has everything to do with hiding in closets and under tables. The Stealth is the... I'm assuming the breathing one that helps with. I don't know if these actually... I don't feel like anyone's actually been physically that much faster than anyone else running. At least not that noticeably. So I'm assuming these mostly affect the monster events. Serenity just trying to keep calm. The Stealth, that's why I think that's the other one. And also maybe the monsters aren't drawn to you as quickly when you're running away or whatever. But Grace was going to be our backup character, but we can switch characters, so we can definitely just flip over to Grace for the next portion of this episode. And then we, of course, have Daniel and the cop from the last one. Our options. Say same guy? Alright, we're gonna be the same guy. And since we're almost 2 hours in, I think we're gonna have ourselves a little stretch break here between, while there's a break in the action. Megan really wants me to kill Omar, and she's disappointed that I failed to so far. That's my understanding of what just occurred. But yeah, chat. So, bathroom, drink, snacks. Take a couple minutes, come right back. And then we're gonna murder Omar in some fun and horrible way, I'm sure. Although, we've had a good diversity of deaths. Can't kill the only female? You say that, but I definitely killed the only female in the second episode, so... It happens. Or wait, who were the others? There was the cop, there was Daniel. Oh, and then there was the Russian dude. Yeah, we totally did. Alright, we'll be back. Alright, we're back. The 2 was the first episode. It was Alina, R.I.P., and then Daniel's ex-wife, Sophie, was in the first episode. Also R.I.P. Sophie. I'm really irresponsible with them. I shouldn't even have a pet goldfish. And I don't, so there's that. Alright, Omar. Omar, are you gonna carry the team this time? Maybe we'll get through the whole episode with no one dying. That'll be interesting.
Let me go. I know the place. You keep searching this area.
Oh, chat for the record. Let's see if I can get a... Is my camera backwards? Hold on. I know history department. It's fine. Why is it? Hold on. How do I... Filters... No. I have to find the newspaper Sebastian consulted. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize he was going to talk for some reason. How the fuck? Transform? No. God damn it. There we go. Just for the sake of being able to read it. It's Munchies. Camera, hold on. It's not a great camera. It's nacho cheese Doritos Munchies. And they're like crackers. Now I'll fix that. Also, why that every time I do that, if I go to transform and then I hit flip vertical, which is the one you think it would be, it always flips me over the horizon. It's backwards, and I don't know why. I don't think I'm the idiot there. Although I am frequently an idiot, so I could be, but I'm pretty sure that one is just backwards for no reason. It's an interesting treat. It's interesting. That's it. It is both good, great even, and terrible. Like, it's equal parts good and bad. But that does not play out to neutral, as it turns out. Just flips back and forth. 22 International Conference on the History of Science. It was held in Beijing, and I was there, sent by the university, of course. Grace loved the person. I brought her back. The present. The present. He didn't bring her a fucking person. That would be crazy. I thought about moving me back over, like, more to the right corner on the stream. But I feel like so many games actually put a health bar or something over there that I should just keep myself here. Nobody home? Good to go. God damn, dude, this dude has the nerdiest goddamn, like, puzzles he has to deal with. You can kindly go fuck yourself. You see this lighter? I will burn the screen off your face. Do not test me. I'm not clicking on all these, goddamn. He's just gonna say the same thing on repeat. What am I... Okay, we're looking for the newspaper that Sebastian referenced. This is not the way I'm doing this. We will find a piece of information that tells me where to look. I don't even know if those are newspapers in there. Coffee machine, they must make enough profit from Grace alone. You stop ripping on Grace for liking coffee. There's nothing wrong with that. What are these notes? They look like random words. Who managed to pull out the telephone cable? Ooh, for once, a space below a table that isn't filled with junk. I could get under there if needs be. Oh, just don't do that, though. I was looking at the cigarettes. Okay, it's fine. It touched me. That's gross. It's fine. Sebastian would never use a computer. I don't even think he knew how to turn it on. Oh, God. You missed... Megan, you missed the spider and the scorpion yesterday. It was... Ugh. This fucking game gives me the heebie-jeebies, like, all the time. Wouldn't mind opening a window to get some air in here, but I've got more important things to do. You spent so much time talking about the window you... Why is my heartbeat going? Paper scattered everywhere, broken computer. Without help, we won't be able to move these boxes in a million years. You won't? What do you fucking mean you won't be able to move these boxes in a million years? There's a fucking trolley, right? There's one right here, too. I mean, this is like a janitor one, but this thing has fucking wheels, so you just cart it over a little bit, and then you take those boxes off, and then you can cart it back, right? And then you put these boxes on one at a time, because you are a grown-ass man, and you are not like... He's not like a tiny guy, either. Like, he's not big, but he's not small. That's nothing. You could definitely do that. You just don't want to. You don't want to do peasant work. Just admit it. No! It's fine. I don't have a key. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. His newspapers should be available in microfiche by now. Wait, what did you miss? Wait, what do you mean? Which part? Me bitching about him not moving boxes, he could definitely...
Oh, the secretary's office sensor is on.
I think a key would do, but the fact is, when there's nobody in the secretary's office, the sensor keeps the door shut to unauthorized people. Interesting. No one in the secretary's... Nah, that's probably fine.
What's going on?
Tools left lying around. Something workers disappear all of a sudden. Can of paint. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need some paint. I thought going in another room would stop the shit. What's happening?
I don't know what just happened.
Why I fussing? Oh, there's like boxes on a trolley in front of a door, and he's like, oh, I couldn't move those a million years by myself. And the thing has fucking wheels. He could. He could with very little effort. Time for painting with this mess going on? Yeah. Yeah, there's always time. Did you not... Megan, did you not watch any of the Clear Obscure Expedition 33 streams? Painting is everything. If you're not painting, you're not living. Unless you're painting too hard, then that's a problem. There's a lot of pro-painting and anti-painting propaganda there. I sell pro-paint and pro-paint accessories. I tell you what. I brought the secretary flowers today and she wasn't there. Nobody was. Where did everyone go? The whole crew was supposed to be here today to paint. This is a joke. I don't think it's funny. I'm not painting by myself. I'm gonna sit here and bum around until the joke is over. If you're not here by then, I'm out of here. You can tell the boss if you want. Tell him why you think it's funny for all of you to disappear just because I was half an hour late. See if he laughs. It's not funny. Seriously, it's not. Turn on the lights. Please turn on the lights, please. That was so funny. Kind of watched it, but it's so long you have to pay attention. That's fair. It had been long known that they were going to do renovations to the newspaper archive. That they weren't going to be finished is another story. Turn on the lights? Yeah, I mean, he died, right? I don't know if I can. Hold on, let me double check. Let me double check if I can turn on the lights here. There doesn't seem to be a light switch. Tools lying around. Oh, the light's on. See? That light is on. That's such a cute emote. God damn it. Oh, I didn't go in here? Did I listen to it? Oh yeah, I think I listened to it, and then Megan asked me very nicely to turn on the lights for the poor dead fellow. No, I don't need another projector puzzle. The other one already made me look like an asshole. Alright, I don't... You know what? That's fine. In the name of God, what the heck are these pictures? Yeah, that was kind of my thought. No way, these notes are by the professor of modern history department. The last meeting I know they held here was almost 2 months ago. Not another one. Thankfully, that's not a thing. Just a terrible, terrible picture that you'll never unsee. Pizza? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah. God damn it. That's really hard to do. You're so quick. We're quick little fuckers. Hang on. Yo, just give me my arm back, you bitch.
Where did they come from?
You had those ready to go. Where did they come from? Where are they taking me? I don't think you want that second question answered. And the first one, honestly, you probably don't want answered either, but ignorance is goddamn bliss.
There's something on that table.
Yeah, is there? Thanks, bud. That was bad. I was not doing great at that, I feel like Omar is gonna get sucked in if they keep doing that. Like, it's not hard to do it once, but I did it for like 8 hours yesterday, and now we're doing it again. And I absolutely love that. I love that that's raising the stakes for me a little bit. Mechanical pencil. A metallic mechanical pencil. Good for stabbing. It's got a sharp point, but I think it's out of lead. Good for stabbing. As advertised. Alright, we can hide under that. No snacks. He's anti-snack for some reason. I wish we could have a knife, Megan. I wish I could have any sort of self-defense mechanism. Although I kind of like that we don't. I really like the way this game does it. Like most with the like Alien Isolation aside, I'm not always a huge fan of games where the whole horror game's just like nothing you can do but hide. But the way that they did this one's really good. It's got like they're kind of QTE events, which I normally don't like, but it works well in this game. He's watching his figure. No, he's anti-snack because it makes a mess on books. He's basically just like... Well, not basically. He's a fucking nerd, Megan. He's a professor. He's a nerd. These lockers are for the researchers. They use the offices. I wonder who has the keys. Not us, I guess. Ah, there we go. No facility can be without its junk food machine. Grace loves it, of course. He actually might just be anti-snack specifically in the library. He also likes ripping on Grace. Oh, a paint roller. Oh my god, we're definitely gonna paint. Why? Why? Fuck you, Marino. Wow, I see this professor is as popular as ever among the art history students. I think I know who did it. At least the emergency exit if it isn't locked. If it weren't for Grace coming to search for me and Sebastian, I'd get out of here quick. Door's blocked with a chain. It's fine. You're fine, Omar. Ah, you act like you'd never been haunted before, bud. Calm down. It's just some ghosts and demons and shit. You know, the usual. You know, there's not really much at stake here. If you get pulled into the abyss, you get pulled into the abyss. Nothing you can do about it. Oh, sorry. I already read that. Nope. 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 That's not, nope. This one's fine. This is a good office. This is a good solid office. God damn it. Maxwell should have the keys. Where the fuck is Maxwell? More books that shouldn't be here. The research offices are usually closed. Okay, fine. Definitely missed some doors over. The paint is dry. Apart from giving the sensor a good whack, I don't see what this will achieve. Well, you didn't even let me try to combine it with the second thing before you turned that idea down, bud. Like, I hit combine on the paintbrush, and he was like, I don't know how to combine these two things, but could you not, don't tease me, bud. Don't blue ball me with the lighter, okay? We got enough problems without you fucking with me. There's a mouse in there? That is disgusting. There's a dead rat in the toilet. It's not the first time a drain has been blocked. Luckily, the sink isn't overflowing.
No.
Dipping that in won't help. Oh, wait. The water has softened up the paint. Ha 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 ha! We got it.
Help me. Oh,
Maxwell, is that
please.
you? Maxwell, it's Professor Nasiri. Are you okay? Can you get out?
No. I can't get out. My flashlight is out of batteries. I need batteries.
It's a trap? He just needs some batteries.
I'll try to help you with this.
Why do you think it's a trap? Maxwell would never lie to us. I think I know who did this. I hope they stop their nonsense soon. Maxwell's a friend. No, come on. You just did this. You just did this. You don't gotta. It doesn't have to be this way. Listen, leave the poor man alone. He's done nothing wrong. He's an innocent nerd.
Where did they come from? Where were they taking me?
How are you trapped in a stall? I had the same question in my head. I'm not gonna question it. It feels like a Stoop Kid situation. Do you remember Stoop Kid, Megan? Tell me you remember Stoop Kid. There we go.
At least no one can tell me off here.
You don't remember Stoop Kid from Hey Arnold? It's a kid that was basically, well, Stoop Kid's afraid to leave his stoop. You feel me? He wasn't physically restrained from leaving the stoop in front of his house. He was just afraid to leave it. Until he suddenly wasn't, and then he chased someone's ass down to beat him up. It's a good moral of the story, I guess. Don't mess with Stoop Kids or they'll beat the shit out of you. I'm sure that was the lesson in the episode. That's definitely what a cartoon would do for a lesson for kids. Stoop Kid's afraid to leave his stoop. God, they were chanting that shit? Ah. I don't think people in the secretary's office are short of space, so they have to keep all this here. Are so short of space they have to keep all this here. Anyone home? That was me knocking. I don't actually know how that comes through on your end. Hopefully that wasn't like ridiculously loud or something. Ooh, titties. Possibly. It's hard to tell. He won't talk about them. It's unbelievable that we use Maxwell's room as a junk room. The poor man has the patience of a saint.
Uh-huh.
A radio used by the janitor. The battery cover's stuck. It looks like the battery... I can't open it. Okay, well... Ha! I got the batteries out. Guess I missed that episode. No, you saw it. You'll remember one day. Chat, real talk for a second. I don't like how much crap Disney owns at this point. It's too much. Disney owns too many things. I don't like the Alien franchise being in the hands of Disneyville companies. That's not what I want in life. That's not what I dreamed of happening as a kid. Not that I dreamed of any particular company doing anything as a kid. That would be fucking wild, but... There's definitely a key on that desk. Everything looks like it was dropped in a rush.
Uh-huh.
Ah, a plastic key made of hard plastic. A small key made of hard plastic. The number 10 or 1, depending on how you're looking at it, is written on there. So, it's one of those. Ooh, can I hide in this? I wasn't expecting the cupboard to be open. And it's not. Okay, well, thanks. Thank you. Department, Newspaper Archives Secretary's Office, 17th of August, named Jill. Roommate, Professor Wesk. Professor Wesk what? What's the rest of his last name? Is it Wesker? Is it fucking Wesker? Is he teaching? Is Wesker a nerd? Did he trade in the sunglasses for, like, Steve Urkel glasses? Anyway, Professor Husher in room B. Room C is empty. Incidents, comments. Becca, read this as soon as you see it. Professor Husher is acting weird. He wanders around the archive all day, lost in thought. It's odd, even for him. He barely even answers me. Sometimes he carries a music box he winds up every now and then. Mr. Spencer Mr. Spencer, though. Megan, Mr. Spencer, I think we're unlocking some Resident Evil lore here on the down low. Has taken him to task several times, and whenever he does that, it looks as if Husher has just woken up. Then he goes back to his office and spends hours holed up in there. Chris says he's the same at night, if not worse. We think he slept in his office because no one has seen him leave. And William Birkin? Is it William Birkin? Says he heard strange noises that sounded like screams, but he went to check, no one was there. To be fair, William's a really common name. That one's not necessarily a reference, but given everything else, it was William dressed as Wesker. I mean, in some scene with Wesker, I think in RE0, maybe he's wearing a lab coat? Or, no, in the picture of him and the Umbrella employees, he's wearing a lab coat. And Birkin wears a lab coat, so they are kind of dressed as each other at that point. It's pretty easy to do when you both wear the same work uniform for a minute, you know? Today, he asked me about the Northern Advertiser archives, a small news... Northern Advertiser, a small... Megan, you took my black pen, by the way, and I really need it back, because this green one's, like, okay, but it's not... It's not doing the trick. Northern Advertiser... Small newspaper from some godforsaken little town from 1913. What the hell would he be looking for there? If you notice anything really weird, call security. No one has seen Max for days, and something tells me that before the holidays are over, something's gonna happen. I have a bad feeling about this. God, little Jigglypuff. The Mew one, too. The laughing Mew. I hope you don't lose that one. That's cute. Nobody has picked up this fax. It's been there for weeks. What does it say, though? Tell me what the fax says. Is it important? Okay, so does that mean shit's about to go down? Because when the walkie-talkie started acting up with Alina, that means shit was about to go down. Sweet, I think we want this. The Abyss is coming. The Abyss can't have him! Northern Advertiser. Northern Advertiser, 1960. We need it from 1913, so like way the fuck back. Okay, that was 1920. Okay, it's still going up, so I need to go over this way. Too far? What? Hold on. 89. Okay, you guys have a really weird numbering system. This is the one. The key has opened the drawer, of course. I'm taking the microfiche with me. Okay, but how do I view that shit? Oh my god! Fucking... Hey, there's two puzzles in this, Nick? What is this room that has two puzzles and a locked door? The fuck is this room? Oh, wait, this is the offices. The slide thing? No, the projectors wouldn't work with that. You have to use like the actual microfilm projector or whatever thingers. How do I know there's 2 puzzles in there if I can't fucking get in there? God damn it. God damn it, Megan. Thank you, though. They're not allowed to do that while they're making me actually think about shit. I can't do both things. Okay. Does that mean you're done, or does that mean you're just getting started? What's the story on this door? No, that's still no. That's no. That's not okay. Okay. Maybe in one of the meeting rooms? The mod view helps so much with clips. You can edit them now? Nice! That's actually really cool. Okay, I don't want that shit showing. Can I turn that off? Can I use this? No, this is a regular projector. I literally just explained why that wouldn't work, and I still was like, I'll try it. Alright, no, fuck this room. We're going to a different room. Swear to God, there was a machine specifically for viewing this crap in the microfilm room. It just wouldn't let me, like, interact with it. Nope, this is nothing. This is not. This is, There's a car for sale on the board in the other room. Boo, wait, is that from yesterday? Or is that from a different one from today? Or did, like, is that an editing of the original clip you just took? So many possibilities for my little ununderstanding brain. Different. Damn it. See, that's what I was saying earlier. This game actually gets me. This game has actually scared me multiple times. I cannot pretend like that wasn't an actual, legitimate, genuine reaction to the situation. And because they had my brain thinking about other stuff. Yeah, it's not the same thing as... Wait, no, it's fine, it's fine. We just... No, yeah, you totally can. It's cool, but it's right, it's just over here. It's just over here. Oh my God, your panic noises are kind of stressful. 3 that I got? Damn.
Oh my! Oh my!
His panic noises sounds like he's, like, ugly crying. It makes me uncomfortable. Like, I don't know if I should pat you on the back or leave you alone. Why are you running? I'm not holding the button right now. I mean, feel free to run as much as you want, but it's convenient for me, but... Oh, wait, the batteries. I have the batteries for dude. We can go let him out of the bathroom now. Hey, Maxwell. No judgments here, because you are working, like, overnight, so you're the only one in the building, so it doesn't actually matter what bathroom you use. But why would you default to the women's? They're not actually cleaner than the men's. It just really depends on the establishment and how popular and how common it is for men or women to be there, you know? Humans are gross, chat. Nope, you don't need the microfilm. That's for me. These are for you, bud. Here's some double A's.
Maxwell, I got your batteries.
Go ahead and put them in your Hitachi thing.
So dark in here. So dark.
Himachi? I was referring to the magic wand thing. You all know, but I think I accidentally just said a hard drive company instead. That's my bad. They might also do both. I don't fucking know. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. What was this for? Oh, look, chat, it's a club key. It's a club key. Megan, it's a club key. Chat, it's a club key. It's a heart key. I don't know what the middle one is. I don't know if I can, like, you could definitely, you know, you could just flip one key around if you were, oh, hold on. Okay, the middle key has no symbol on it as far as I can tell. It's really fucking hard. No, it's a spade. It's a spade. I did it. I flipped the keys. All-Star, how's it going? No, we don't have to do this, bud. This doesn't have to be how this goes.
Maxwell, are you there?
Just walk away, Charles. Don't engage. You'll probably die. Don't do it. Omar, turn around. Turn around and go, bud.
Where are you?
It's not safe in here. We gotta go. We gotta go, right? We gotta go. Chat, what happened to my fucking batteries? If he's not gonna use them, I want them back. Wait, what did I just get keys for? Probably this. Really? I might have overshot the door a little bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He flushed himself? He got the fuck out of here the easy way. Down the toilet like Bender. Oh, this is the thing. Yeah, this is one of these things. Oh no. I don't know what the date. I know it was 1913. These clothes look like one Sebastian normally wears. Yeah, he just says 1913. Alright, let's check the other room, see what happens. I mean, we could do it the hard way. 1913, I mean, there's only, what, 12 months, like 30 days per month? For a half a second, I was almost gonna be like, what's that, like 300 or so possible days? 365. 66 if it's leap year? Or is it normally 364 and 365 if it's a leap year? Chad, how do leap years work? How do regular years work? It's 365 normally. 366 is with the leap year, right? Right, chat? Don't. It's fine. 366 on leap year? I do know these things. I don't know. I haven't had to think about leap year since I was in like 2nd grade or some shit. Like, that's the last time, back when it's kids, when you'd make the joke when someone was born on like February 29th and they were like, oh, you're only 4 years old. You've only had 4 birthdays. That shit. Everyone kind of grows out of that and you never talk about leap years again because no one gives a shit. I mean, another microfilm room isn't really goddamn helpful, is it? Maybe Sebastian was here. Did you leave those rolls of film on the floor? I mean, that's not more helpful. That's 0% helpful. Okay, let's go check those doors up there. See how that goes. I'm sure you remember what I was talking about, right?
Am I hearing voices? What's going on?
I couldn't hear through the door, and then they did that shit. I need his heartbeat to calm down for a sec. Megan, what is that? It's hard to see from here. It looks like you sent me a picture of a bong. I don't think you did. Professor Lowery normally uses this office. The students can't stand her, Grace included. These are really small offices. Not to judge. Oh, it was a flashbang. Okay, flashbang, bong, same thing at the end of the day, right?
Uh-huh.
Dark paintings, very much Sebastian's style. LeGrant Amsberg, wealthy but fallen on hard times during the 20th century. What happened? Death of Argos LeGrant. Check records and investigate the family, past and present, heirs, distant relatives. I have to find out about his life, but also his death. 17th of March. I guess both stun you in a way. Yeah, one's a quick and unpleasant one, and the other one's slower and, let's face it, more pleasant. Right? What do you think about that, Omar? You are correct, sir. Alright. He agrees with me, chat. You saw he nodded yes. The words were obviously me. I'm not a ventriloquist. I almost said mime. That's like the opposite thing. Can both leave you confused. Just like a projector. Okay, how's this door now, though? Nope.
How weird.
Oh, wait, I have a date. I can go, So what's the deal? You making a move here? Huh? You throwing hands? What's happening? Let's do it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Smells an awful lot like bitch in here. You don't want to, you don't want none of this now? All of a sudden? Yeah. Just go in. Megan, you remember Alina, don't you? Alina just went in.
Oh my god!
I doubt this machine still works. Fantastic! That's why there's two of them. Great, you broke it.
Oh!
I mean, if we want to, if we're curious, chat, we have 3 other people if he dies. I can go in and check it out. Oh, I can't even listen to this door, so it's definitely safe. Pretty sure that's how that works. Why is he so jumpy? I don't know. He's almost been pulled into the floor like several times. I guess I'd be a little jump happy after that. You know what I mean? Right. I was doing the month and day backwards, so I was really confused as to why it didn't go up to fucking 17. I was like, well, that seems like a problem. Okay. Well, that wasn't right. I wanted to find out about the day he died, which is the 17th of March. I assume 1913, because that's the chunk we got. It doesn't help that I can't actually read any of this. I assume the top line should be obvious. Crime reports, maybe? Maybe he's dead. I mean, he's dead. He did die. Maybe it was a murder. He's kind of looking for, like, an obituary. Yep, that's what we needed. LeGrant Amsberg family dies. Argos LeGrant, the LeGrant family heir and owner of the business conglomerate LGA Inc., has died in mysterious circumstances along with his wife and his elder daughter, who was 8 years old. The events took place last night in the family's holiday home, where they were spending some time in spring after the well-known magnate had been on a trip. That's also a word I'm fairly unfamiliar with. Although the authorities have said very little in their public statements, and the lines of investigation are open, the strongest theory so far is that the family has been the victim of a violent robbery, with the only survivor being the younger daughter, Ariadne? They've said her name a bunch of times, I don't know how to say it for some reason, who was safe and sound under the care of police officers. Oh yeah, we're done. We can just leave. This episode's a little different. Thank God I have those bowl cutters. If I didn't, we might have just, like, he might have just died right there.
There's something here. A note from a certain
Interesting.
Sylvia that says, Professor Husher, remember to pick up your typewriter and the rest of your belongings from the library desk. This is the university library. If you need your own space, you can use your office. If Husher left documents in there, it may be worth taking a peek too.
I think this is part of what Husher was investigating.
Let me see. Oh God, did you read that? Argos Legrand, heir to the Legrand family and owner of the LGA Incorporated business conglomerate, has died under mysterious circumstances along with his wife and 8-year-old daughter. It occurred last night at the family's holiday home, where they were spending part of the spring after the famous magnate's most recent trip. While police remain open-minded in their official statements and maintain that all lines of inquiry remain open, popular theories suggest that the family fell victim to a violent robbery, leaving the younger daughter, Ariadne, the sole survivor. She is currently safe in police custody. Oh my God, they're all dead. This is a dead end. Husher left some documents at the library. Maybe there's something there. It's all that's left to check.
Alright. Can't let him die. He's been through a lot. Well, who are we being this time? I mean, technically we can be Daniel or the other one. They were just, him and the cop are the boring ones, because we've already seen them. Although we've already technically seen him twice, but he hasn't had a full episode yet. It also occurs to me that this guy's actually, like, younger than me. Ah, I feel so old now. We're gonna keep running on his luck though. Grace? Okay. We'll give her a try. She gets to use caffeine pills. I don't know why. Alright. Grace?
I'll go take a look. You check out what else is in that notebook.
Yeah, read that notebook that I already read aloud and that you already read aloud. It's probably important. Read it aloud again. But have someone else do it. Like you did to me, you bastards.
It's too quiet, even for a library.
The Northern Advertiser from the 27th of August must have had a coffee spill on it at some point. Two ancient copies of the Quran. These are historical treasures, and Omar is very fond of them. Whoops. Let me look at the thing. There we go. Great if you need info when it works, of course. These notes have all been crossed out. This doesn't help to clarify anything. Good, good. Why are we at the library again? Oh, yeah, we're looking for... Sebastian left a bunch of shit here like an asshole. Information about the library rules, etc. All super organized, of course. Okay. What's going on with this ladder? Can I go up it? It doesn't say anything when I. Well, am I not close enough to it? I am. She just doesn't want to say anything about it. That's fine.
Wait. What?
All right, a little bit of forewarning would have been great on that. I mean, they kind of did. I still wasn't ready. That's a me problem.
Shit. Where did that thing come from?
You know, I saw the monitors, but you weren't open to looking at them before. Did you learn your fucking lesson, Grace? Okay, it's way back in that corner, I guess. Oh, no, I see hands and shit here. Okay. That's the danger one. I'm gonna go try to fix the one with the ladder. I feel like those are getting worse as I keep looking at them. I don't like those vibes. Hang on. I really want to do that first. I feel like that's going to help with the monster situation in some fashion. Where the fuck was it? It was by one of these shelves. Maybe even on the shelf itself, like attached to it. I know what I saw! It's over here somewhere. Maybe? No, that's a chair. Wait, no, I wanted to see. Was there a front of that? No? In which Aten was typically depicted as a sun disk emanating a radial series of arms ending in hands. Each hand held an ankh, a symbol of life, and collected offerings. Although no anthropomorphic images, otherwise common in Egyptian mythology, have been preserved, some of these sun disk depictions have been. As part of his religious revolution, not only did Akhenaten get rid of all such humanoid depictions, he also created, according to many Egyptologists, the first monotheistic religion. He named the pharaoh as the god's sole representative on earth, thus disbanding and discrediting the priesthood. Although all these changes could be explained as a consequence of turbulent political situation at that time, the truth is that there are gaps in this understanding which scholars have not overlooked. For instance, no one knows why Akhenaten suddenly decided to transform the way temples have been until then. Closed, dark, where the concealment of the divine was paramount, into expansive, open-air temples where good lighting was the most important thing. There are also strange depictions where Aten is replaced, or perhaps opposed, by a dark, anthropomorphic figure, also emanating a radial series of arms, but in whose hands the ankh does not appear. Is that it? I mean, that kind of tells me things about what's happening. Not in any useful fashion, but, you know. It's difficult to believe that such a calm, tidy place has turned into this nightmare. Is it? So am I not fixing this camera? Did I misunderstand what was happening there? Okay. Okay. There's another ladder over here. Oh, this is the camera. Camera's turned off, but there's an on switch.
One less thing to do. Now I have to check the monitors again.
Okay, why are we checking the monitors again? Okay.
It's gonna stay that way. I don't think I can pull it up again.
Well, thanks for answering my question before I even had to ask it, Grace. I legitimately appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. On your gravestone, I will write extensively helpful, extremely helpful, whatever word you want me to go with, really. R.I.P. Grace, you will be missed. Alright, what's up? Oh, I can rotate the camera now. Oh, I think I was trying to use the left stick to rotate it before, and that wasn't working for obvious reasons. Okay, but what I need is probably in this one, right? Maybe that book? Okay. I'm not super sure what we're looking for. I was just hoping she might say something. Because I don't even like 100% know where these goddamn cameras are. That actually looked like it might have been it. A typewriter. I'm pretty sure I've looked at all the cameras at this point, but I'm gonna hit 2 again just to make sure that I actually got that one. Okay, wasn't the third one though? Nah, you don't have the typewriter. See, they keep doing it like it's a puzzle thing, but that doesn't help me necessarily. Like, I can't interact with it at all. Cheers. Okay.
It's getting stronger. Gotta be careful.
Can I walk around the long way? Is that a thing? Oh, it totally isn't. Okay. Okay, maybe I go down the back stairs. There's like a 90% chance Grace is about to die. I'm definitely probably doing this wrong. Oh wait, I can't go down this side. Can I just walk over to the other side here, though? No. Oh, wait, maybe. No, fuck. You buttholes. Alright, just a detour, chat, just a detour. Yeah, my sense of direction is showing pretty good, I think. Who is this fellow? Why does he look so smug? I'm gonna punch him in his... Grace, would you walk towards the fucking thing? Oh, Mar laughs at me for not knowing that this painting was of Ivan the Terrible. Man, I really don't care. He doesn't look so... Yeah, he does actually look kind of insufferable. I don't know if terrible is the word I'd use for his look, but... God damn it!
Oh my god. Okay, I can't let it get me again.
Okay, when you say that... When you say that, Grace, that doesn't mean you're gonna, like, die if it gets you again, right? Because I don't know where the cameras are, so being able to see the monsters on the thing was not helping me, because I couldn't, like, orient myself. This is fine. Fuck! No! Wait, Grace, no! Grace, no! The bar for that went up a lot slower than before. So when she said I can't let that happen again, she wasn't just talking. Well.
It's been a while now. Should we go see if everything's okay?
Alright, who's going on the chopping block this time? Is Omar gonna test his luck with Charles being a complete idiot? Or are we sacrificing one of the others? Not her, she's already been sacrificed. We have Cop, we have Daniel, and we have Omar, who has been just slaying it. Really top-notch kind of fella. I honest to God thought the little, like, wraparound I did would have worked, just kind of vaguely from what I saw on the cameras. But again, I wasn't like, I know it's telling me where shit is, but that's asking a lot. I don't know where the fucking cameras are. Although, to go to the library, maybe there's something that'll, like, inform me of where the cameras are so I can plot it out better. Maybe if I check the map? Like an adult? Alright, Omar, you've gotten us this far. Grace did nothing, so you're gonna carry us to the end, bud.
Grace is usually pretty fast. I'll go check up on her.
Kill me!
He is gonna be killed. He's now Murphy. Or not. I did fine with him before. But I did fine with Erica, too, until I didn't. Did I just kill someone? Yep. Grace died. Oh, my. A little spaghetti sauce on my shirt. I'm embarrassed. Guess she's not getting that PhD.
Everything looks calm.
Okay, so let's not go over it. Shit. Where is her stuff? Where is her stuff? It's supposed to be an exclamation point on the map. It's not. Maybe I can see it on the cameras, though. I forget I can rotate them. I hope you don't find her stuff. I need to, I think. I don't actually know that she had anything. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing an exclamation point. Maybe there's... I feel like this is it. The fourth camera, but I don't fucking know where that is. Not exactly giving me, like, a detailed breakdown of their security system. Alright, hold on. I have to see if I can find our shit. What, did she have anything, though? I don't think she did. I don't think I'd picked up an actual item with her yet. Okay. So I can't go this way. This is a no-no. Really... Hang on. If I could see myself on one of these cameras, that would help, actually. Alright, like that horse on a table? I don't know where that horse on a table is. That would be like the only landmark in there that would really... Because it's just books and goddamn tables and shit. That's not helpful for Charles. Alright, we're just gonna take it slow and careful, chat. Don't worry about it. Definitely just go here. This I know is good. Are you not gonna give me an actual, like, prompt? Okay. Shh. Just go 2 down. It's not a thing. Oh! God damn it!
Oh my god. What was that?
Okay, hold on. I need to get over there. I can get over there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just a little try and error. Just a little try and error. Error. Just cut across here. Nothing. No monsters here. See? Nice and easy. Smooth. Smooth like butter. Oh, that's some creamy butter you got going on, bud. Yeah. Make it extra creamy
That
for
has
me.
to be Sebastian's desk.
Yeah.
I'm close.
Yeah, that's Sebastian's desk, alright, bud. There's a book. There's a book. See? Just a little trial and error. Fuck cameras. Fuck puzzles. We just run his head into the monster until we get it. We had enough heads to make this happen, chat. Okay. Sinister Nature, Edgar Odell, and William Lasga.
Sinister nature. Interesting.
Damn it! There was another book about Argos Legrand in the library. A compilation of research written by two of his associates in the early 1900s. Sinister Nature was a kind of narration of Legrand's frustrated trips in search of paranormal.
I don't know if that's the end of the episode, but I
One of
did
the
get a
last
trophy, so that
pages
was the end of the
marked
episode.
by Husher,
Grace
the
died like
Catholic
10 feet from the
council of
end.
Saint Cecilia's Abbey. Saint Cecilia, the patron saint of music. I'm not sure what Husher wanted when he set out in Legrand's footsteps, or how long he planned on doing it. But it was a start. The best place to start looking, before it gets too late.
I stand corrected. This is still episode 3. It didn't actually change episodes. Sebastian P. Husher. He's the only option at the moment. This is a day ago, it said. He has a lighter. An eccentric character with traditional tastes, Husher is a prolific writer of historical fiction who combines literary creation with a professorship at the State University of Arts and Humanities. University of Arts, goddammit. He is used to traveling all over the world, investigating little-known events that provide the inspiration for his future works. Hopefully his most recent journey has turned out to be very different from the rest.
Isaac, my dear friend, you don't know what you've done with that cursed...
What happens if I
music
kill him? I
Time
haven't
you
made it
tried to
through
warn
an
me.
episode yet, so...
We had all heard the music.
He's probably dead.
I find myself trapped
Shit.
in a tragic race against time. I had a hunch. I thought that perhaps by returning the box to you... Damn it, I've been such a fool. I lied, Isaac. I'm sorry. I just need you to hold on while I find a way to make things right. I left the house without telling Catherine. How could I possibly explain something like this? I thought she'd never believe me, and I was wrong. But now it's too late. I only hope you're all safe, and that you will find a way to forgive me. I must put an end to this once and for all. For my family, for you, and for my own sake. Argos Legrand. Everything revolves around that name. He was the person who had the box crafted and picked out the melody. I know he died in 1913. Newspapers of the day reported a violent burglary in his home. Everyone died, save for Ariadne, who was just a baby at the time. The case was closed, but something just doesn't add up. The police investigation was far too short-lived, and the bodies were not buried, but incinerated. I believe they were trying to hide the truth. I discovered that the book, Natura Tenebrosa, was written by two of Legrand's collaborators, the same two who followed him across Europe, researching all matter of ridiculous legends, all equally far-fetched. The last case in the book speaks of Legrand's last journey, on which he embarked just before making the music box. I've followed in his footsteps for weeks now, visiting every place, following every lead about that melody. Alas, I have reached the last leg of this journey, in the north. I find myself among the deserted ruins of St. Cecilia's Abbey, now covered in snow. Here, in 1912, the annual concert in honor of the patron saint of music was held. Legrand was not there at the time, but he came to investigate soon after. Every single person who attended that concert died or disappeared in mysterious circumstances, and the Abbey has been abandoned ever since. The connection is clear. I know there must be something here, a clue I can pursue. If not, I don't dare think about the future. I can barely distinguish what's real from what's not. Something is watching me, following me. drawing closer and closer by the day. The melody still haunts me. Its notes echo constantly in my head. With each passing minute, they sound more ghastly and foreign. I see darkness all around me, and shadows lurking in the corners. I see my world merging with something else. I see another place. The black figure. I feel it's here with me.
Is this the end? That was a loading screen thing. That wasn't. I thought that was a prompt or something. Interlude. End of the road.
Time to move. I have to find it.
Damn, the door must have been closed before when I left the room. There's a small crack. If only I had some tool to stick in there. If Sebastian P. Husher needs a small tool to stick in there, he knows where to find it. It's in his pants. Hey-oh, got him, chat. I murdered the man before he got, probably murdered. Although I feel like this part's gonna be more puzzle than anything. Because it's just him. I don't have a fallback person. They wouldn't do me dirty like that, would they? Would they, chat? You think they would do me dirty? What did that say? Say it again. It's locked. The lock looks like it's in good condition, but without the key, blah, blah, blah. I got it. This place must be extremely inhospitable in winter. R.I.P. Grace. Grace and Sophie and Erica and Alina and that other Etienne. R.I.P. to him as well. Yep. Most of these natural remedies expired before I was even born. From what I can make out through the folds of these sheets, these remains have been here for decades. Some of the pharmaceutical books must be real gems, but they're no help to me right now. No! It's fine. Fine. They wouldn't do me dirty like that. Dirty dishes just left there? I wonder how long they've been there. I don't know, try eating some out of it, see how quickly you die. The books are beginning to fall apart, and the jars of chemicals look like they've been festering for years. What's this? It looks like a spring from some sort of hydraulic system. I think that pressing the spring started the water flowing, but there's not enough getting through to move that bookshelf. There are a few utensils on the table. Plants still grow in these cans. More utensils. The bookcase doesn't seem to be fixed like the others. The corners are worn down. Okay, so we need more water. Going through the pipes. Easy. Easy, chat. Just get some Drano. Pour it right down that pipe. Problem solved. Lickety split. Or get a snake. The drain snake. Pipe snake. Whatever they call it. The outer pane of glass is broken and the cold air is coming between the boards. There's a corridor behind the wall and it seems that someone has tried to get in or out of there. Cool. Cool. Good shit. Good stuff. Good. The best stuff, this guy. This guy's going on adventures. He doesn't even know how exciting his life's about to get. Nor that he's about to definitely die. Without question. This man's dead. In my hands, he's dead. Rock, what's up? How's it going, bud? Jam shut. Impossible to open. Not even Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson could beat that door open, chat. Need the key. Leads to a refactory, probably. I don't know what that means. Being honest. Good to see you, too. It's blocked. I can't open it from this side. Well, Sebastian, you are just a box of useless shit, ain't ya? Needs a key. Too strong to burst open. A hoe? Hey, Rock! Look, Rock showed up and we got a hoe. If that's not the coincidence of the year, I don't know what is. Map not available? Oh, you suck my entire dick. And no map available. It has taken me 2 hours to remove one of these floorboards. There's no way I'm going to be able to get in through there. 2 hours, bud. I don't have any, like, keys on me, right? Just the hoe? And a pen. You a slut? No, you're a hoe. I mean, the same thing, but, like, specifically I'm calling you a hoe. I've had a flick through those books before, but there wasn't anything useful. They've almost fallen apart, what with the exposure to the elements and the damp in this place. It's locked. Stairs must have collapsed ages ago. I need to find another way up to that balcony. Hey! A door that opened. I wasn't expecting that. It's all been real fake doors so far. Except for the other one that opened. Ah! That looks like it's pipe related. Ah, the water in these buckets stinks like a sewer. I can't imagine it's healthy to even breathe the smell. Pipes are leaking everywhere. It's almost eaten through with rust. A foul-smelling, dark liquid is running over the surface of the table. Is it poop? It's still snowing. I hope it stops soon, or getting out of here will be even more difficult than it was to get in. Alright, so we probably have to come back here. We shall continue to follow the pipe, though. That was me, you guys. The poop? It's okay, it's forgivable, I guess. There was a toilet right here, though. I mean, shit. Apparently you just had to walk like 10 feet. Ancient amphorae, like the ones Catherine put in the garden. I wonder if she and the kids miss me. How's it going, though, Resident Evil Knievel? Or should I say, Alfred Asford? It smells worse than it looks, if that's possible. Look at it, Sebastian. You see that? You see that poop there? Look at it. Don't look at me, look at that. You're being punished for, I don't know, being a fucking nerd, I guess. Looks like there's something down there blocking the main drain. Plumbing seems extremely complicated for just a few toilets. Layer of damp and decay on every single surface. Oh, wait, maybe I could use the hoe to clean it out. Hold on. Okay, no, that's not. Yeah, I got confused. Who? Who's Alfred Asford? God, you people are psychos. Why is your default to gaslight? The air is buzzing with flies and a sickly stench. Sickly. Because of all the poo. This is the poo episode, apparently. Poo episode over, chat. No, don't. Ah, damn, they took the map out of the Charles. You can't spell Charles without map. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Door must have closed before. When I left the room, there's a small crack. If only I had some... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot about this door. Alright.
I'm glad I lit this. It's nice and warm.
Piping system's very complex. What a relief it is to light the brazier. The brazier? Brazier? Now the water's running through this pipe. I have to make sure I open all the water valves. Alright, so I think I have to go to that other room and do the thing. Some old and wretched clay vessels. The wooden table is rotten from the damp in this room. It looks like it's about to fall to pieces. An old set of bellows. I don't think I can use it for anything right now. Shit's leaking. Nothing new there. No, seriously, who is that? Question mark, question mark. Right, I think I have to go back. No, shh. If you let me look at the map, this wouldn't be so hard. Yeah, I know, I saw the key thing as I pressed the button. That's on me. Once you've pressed the button, you're kind of committed to whatever's about to happen. One's locked. Where the fuck was I? This one's good? No, I swear to God, the lock thing didn't show up. Seriously, chat, there's only like 2 doors that open. I just can't remember where the fuck the other one was. I'm sorry. This isn't. What? No, hold on. No, wait, no, not this fucking door. How? What? There was another door, though. Wait, are they all on the same wall? Fuck me! They were all right next to each other this whole time, chat. And it did not feel that way to me, and I hope it didn't look that way to everyone, because otherwise I'm being a silly, but it's fine. Alright. So we don't need to talk about that, right? Just pretend like it didn't happen. I feel like this guy is not appropriately dressed for this weather, by the way. Like, it's too wintry for just that coat. Come on, bud. Although, to be honest, I would have worn less and worse. Is this the right way? Yes, it's the right way. I did all the water, all the valves are... We're not finished. Ah, we're not finished. What was the deal with this? Ah, the key, that's what the deal with it is. What's out here? I don't think I've actually been in the middle of the courtyard yet. How you doing, Char Char? I am doing great, All-Star. Sorry, I don't think I actually responded to the T-Rex out loud. I meant to. How are you doing? The T-Rex gave me a thought. What? Okay, so there's mirrors. That's not particularly helpful. Also, I have no idea which wall I'm on now. Okay, so... Shit. Is this the wall I want? Just a quick circle here. So this one? Yeah, okay. You didn't roar! Is that like, I didn't respond, you're roaring, or you're saying that Charles did not roar? Roar! Can I... Pretty sure I already fixed these, right? Yeah, this one's good. This is peachy. Alright. How else do you respond to a T-Rex? You give it scritches right under the chin there.
There must be something behind that door.
No, it's fine, bud. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know what you're getting a tizzy about. Cause you know they can't reach that point to scratch themselves very easily. So like they're gonna appreciate you for it. Hmm. I missed a valve somewhere, chat. Screwed everything up. I mean, this one I've pressed, so I don't need to touch the handle. I have to try all the doors again, because clearly there's another door I need to go into. Wait. Fucking nerd just has a pen on him, whatever. Alfred Asteroid is here, by the way. Yeah, that's what I said, but he's denying it. Get his ass. I know, blah, blah, blah. Although maybe there's a key in the courtyard that I didn't see because I didn't really look very well. And there's mirrors I can't really do anything with. Wait, can I do something with the well, though? Or the fountain, whatever this is? The stone fountain is covered in ice. The damn cold in this place is getting to my bones. That's not helpful, bud. I thought you were gonna give me some actual fucking, like, useful anything, really. I think I've checked on like the inside of this wall. You guys have gone nuts? I've been nuts since before you were even born. That's not a factor in this at all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that all the other doors are locked. I think I systematically tried all of them. Where do these pipes go? Right, no, I was already in here. So... You know where the pipes go, my friend. I don't. Well, I know where they end up. That's the problem. I just don't know where all the pipes are. Alright, it's not my fault the bookshelf contraption's a slut, and just there's so many pipes going into it that I can't keep track of it. What was the door noises about? I don't need none of that. We don't need none of that right now. I do love the T-Rex roar. That's the best way to respond to a T-Rex, if you have that handy. I can't do that with my throat, though. I'm not that cool. If I could sound like a T-Rex, I would literally just sound like a T-Rex and nothing else on stream. I think Megan was trying to scare me, and it didn't work. Duly noted, the event happened, though. I don't think I need to do anything in the poop room. Oh, wait, hold on. Should I try to grab whatever's blocking the toilet? I'm sorry, I didn't try to click on it again because that's gross, but yeah, let's unblock it. Oh, that's probably affecting the pipe. Okay. You weren't this time? What can you do with your throat shard net? Wouldn't you like to know? That's not for Twitch. That's for the OnlyFans. I don't think I'll need anything so disgusting. Oh, wait, that's right. We were just freeing up the pipes. I don't need to keep the thing. I don't need to keep the poop ball. Was that a toilet? Yes, that was a toilet. There's Sebastian P. Husher's a toilet himself, but in human form. Look at that face. You know he's an asshole, right? It's so obvious. And now he's got smelly poop hands. Free up the pipes? I think you meant clean out the pipes? Would have been the sus version of that. Yeah, in here, I think. Why didn't you wash your hands? The water's, I mean, the water's kind of working. It doesn't, you don't need to wash. That's just, the government just wants you to think you need to wash your hands. It's not absolutely necessary. You know what I mean? Big capitalism just wants you to buy soap, as if that's ever helped anything ever. Alright. Some days ago, I can't read anything past that. Some days ago now, I observed the brothers performing a strange ritual. They took turns to sit in front of a mirror and, facing it, light the lamp and then put it out. This shall remain as written testimony of everything that has been discovered and that has been passed on to me, as it may prove valuable to whomsoever finds it. Sitting in front of the mirror, they observe their own reflection and everything behind them. They then proceed to put the lamp out or dim its flame to the point that the eyes, blinded by the previous glow, no longer see. Thereupon, they light it once more and again observe their reflections and everything behind them, repeating the process several times. And sometimes, God help us, the reflection shown in the mirror isn't what it should be. I can't begin to describe the horrors that appear. The mere act of committing them to paper is an insult to our Lord. But what I can say is that the more frequently these horrors appear, the closer they are, and the less time we have until they're no longer only in the reflection. Dope.
Shit. Damn it. I hope it can't get it open.
Nah. He only had one arm. He can't open a door. Yeah, civilization has made it this far. It certainly was the kind of... Exactly, right? Soap doesn't save lives. Soap doesn't end wars. Soap doesn't stop the Black Plague specifically. Have I? Yeah, I have been here before. Okay, I remember this. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I didn't get an item or anything. Are we just leaving now? I'm sorry. I guess I don't actually know where I am. These stairs should be stairs. Also, there's corpses hanging from there, so I'm just gonna mosey on down this hallway. And see the scribblings of desperate monks. Desperate like me. Don't do it like that, though. You gotta listen to the door, bud. It's fine. Oh, yeah, don't die, Sebastian. Just don't die. It's gonna take me forever to redo your part. Although it's super quick to redo this. I've made like 3 minutes worth of progress so far, chat, including the 2-minute cutscene. You know what I mean? Fucking... this wall has been furiously covered in crosses. I understand the desperation that leads to that better than I'd like. I mean, yeah, I guess furiously covered in crosses really fits. Well put. Well said, good sir. Maybe not, but I wish the old gross people at work would wash their hands. What do you do again? I feel like I should know this. I have a really bad memory in like connecting shit to people. Not that it makes a huge difference. They should be washing their hands. Not that soap does anything, but you.
If this works, let's see how much I have left.
What? No, this obviously isn't a... This is a Bloody Mary situation. I guess it's more of a test of how bad things are, but... What is it? I will fucking cut you. Are you serious? Chad, I was so fucking ready for a jump scare, and they were like, no, you're waiting for it. That's why we queued up the music to build up the intensity, and they're just like, nah, you don't get it. You just get a little taste. That's all you get. That's all you get. Come back later. This was, so I'm assuming they actually released this as episodes when they did. That would have pissed me off so much. Like, that's where it ends, and I have to wait till the next one. But thankfully, we have all of them together, so we can just keep on rolling through. The last concert.
I left him here 4 days ago. I thought, well, since I didn't hear from him, I thought he'd forgotten me again. Caught up in his usual musings. It's happened before, you know?
Did he stay here, alone? Do you know if he went in?
Yes. Well, I don't know if he went in, but he certainly did ask me to leave. He seemed a bit more erratic than usual. As I said before, it wouldn't be the first time I've traveled with Sebastian only to find myself on a forced holiday until he remembers I'm there. Honestly, I thought he'd forgotten completely this time and had just headed back home. The hotel was booked until Monday, so...
Well, he's not home. That much I can tell you. Is there any way to get in there?
Well, as far as I know, the door isn't locked. Although it might be a bit swollen from the humidity. Maybe if we gave it a little push.
Right, let's give it a try. But someone should look for another way in, just in case.
Sorry, chat. I had to finish my crackers and then blow my nose. We're good. All right. So, Daniel. I don't really give a shit about Daniel. This is the caretaker. He's still following us. That's good. Omar, still going. Ernest Finnegan. A friend to Sebastian P. Husher, Ernest is a renowned ex-archaeologist forced to retire due to constant health problems. The writer is one of the few people that still manages to entice him into breaking his routine, and Ernest often travels together with him during his research trips. When the writer needed to help gain access to the Abbey of St. Cecilia, he thought immediately about Ernest. Omar? Omar it is. He did win the last one. I like that you decided to switch Grayson just in time for her to get slaughtered. And to save Omar. Good job.
I'll go and have a look then.
October 6th, 1998.
It's time to be brave.
Think you would have bought a flashlight at this point, bud, but that's fine. This part of the wall is caved in as well. I shall call one of my geese, Omar. The crates are practically frozen. If you don't name one of the baby geese Ryan Gosling, I don't even know what you're doing with your life then. It must have fallen from the upper floor. I couldn't think of an actual goose pun, and it just occurred to me the other day that his name means baby goose. He is sort of a baby goose, isn't he? You had one a few years ago named that? Damn, you beat me to it. Alright, fair enough. You know, obviously you don't need to do that then. I mean, need was a strong word anyway, but you know, I see the hatch block in the tunnel. Doesn't look like something I could easily move with my bare hands. What about with your tiger hands, huh? I get it. He's not doing the look up and down thing. The laugh isn't gonna work. Fucking Omar and his... Oh, it's so cold out. It's 20 below zero. I'm cold. Thought there might be something in that bucket, but it's empty. Good shit. Ooh, Goosifer. Barrels and sacks stacked by the room divider. You could always name one painter after the dragon. You know, no pressure or anything, but you know, it's just a thought, just a thought. I feel like I'm being followed. I know the abbey is abandoned, but sometimes it feels like there's someone there. Who's putting out the candles? It might just be the wind or the insufferable chill. I must be losing my mind, but sometimes I encounter candles that I don't recall lighting myself. Damn it, I need to find the origin of that cursed song and get out of this place. Nope, you died because you failed. Just like Grace, and Sophie, and Etienne, and Alina, and Erica. I think that's the whole list of corpses at this point. I mean, fallen comrades. Everything is covered in a heavy layer of dust. Looks like someone had just gotten up after their meal. Oh, hey, I can hide in this, I assume. Yeah. Alright. What's behind door number 1, you ask? Why, the sweet, sweet, blissful sound of silence is behind door number 1. And it's not locked. Well, fuck me, but this, you know, it's fine. It wasn't locked. I got to open a door. That's something. Books on the art of brewing beer. I think Grace would be more interested than I am. Dark, foul-smelling grease. Although I could probably use it. For what? What are we greasing up? You gonna use it to grease up your hog, Omar? Why would they write these labels in Latin? That's never a good sign. Latin's just like evil's there. Nope, that's not happening. Are these stairs? Not real fake stairs, huh? Okay, fair enough. Nope, we're leaving. We're leaving. I saw that. We're leaving. Sorry to bother you, sir. I will be on my way shortly. You need more jump scare redeems? Like, if we have good ideas for things I could put in the place of sounds for the jump scares. A heavy wooden hatch is blocking a hole in the wall. I don't think I can lift it with my bare hands, but I am definitely, like, down for that. The hunter was supposed to be a jump scare one. That didn't work out. Can also add some using bits. I thought about doing stuff like that, but I also feel shitty doing stuff like that. Like, I don't know, hiding stuff behind a paywall. But that's also, like, part of the gig. I don't know. We go back and forth on that kind of crap. The wall tumbled down and destroy everything. I can't go that way. But I need jump scares. I mean, I can, there's like, because we're going to replace some of the regular sounds anyway. Like, I can add jump scare sounds. Like, that's not what I meant. I just meant, like, I don't know about attaching bits to them. Although, I don't know, something to make it so they're not like overused too. Because if it's used too much, then they won't work on me. Their shit doesn't work on me all that often anyway. This game aside, this game's making me look like a goddamn coward, but normally I don't react this much to games. But this game has done a wonderful job. Especially like while I'm streaming and talking to chat. Because I have a light in my face and I'm talking to you guys and joking and shit, it's like harder to be like legitimately scared. You know what I mean? But this game takes me out of that a lot. It's like, oh, you're feeling happy and good right now? Nah, let's try to kill your character real quick. Just make you piss yourself a little bit. Just a bit. Oh, hell yeah. It's pitch black down there. Do I dare go down? Do it. Oh, Megan.
It's been a while now. Should we go check?
To be fair with the other dude, it was pitch black in the room where the door was ajar, although we could see the book. You can't take it back. He's dead. He's gone. Omar is dead. You fucking killed him, Megan. This is on you. See this? This is on you. In fact... Oh, also... Rewind. I don't think this game has a rewind function. I think they designed it specifically not to have a rewind function. So Omar is out of the picture. Oh, I was gonna say, now that Megan got us killed. And honestly, Megan, I'm just glad you, because I want to do those. So like, I want you guys to, it's like, Loki, I want you guys to just give me permission to sacrifice the person out of curiosity. We've gotten to see a lot of cool deaths. We might have to see more we might have to do like another playthrough to like see more stuff in this game. This game's been fucking amazing. Not necessarily like immediately after or anything, but soon. Or when we do our like multiple ending marathon. Yeah, Megan, you gotta live with that. And I'm just gonna leave it on his empty space while we have a quick stretch break here. I think this is the second stretch break. Like 90% sure. I don't know, there's a break in the action. It feels like a good time. I could be wrong though. I'm not sure. If I am, I'm sorry. But yeah, so bathroom, drink, snacks. You know the drill. Come right back. Megan's gonna be sad for a second. Stop. chat. Hold on. We got another tea. Sorry, I'm fiercely thirsty tonight because I keep eating those weird Dorito cracker things. They're better with each packet I eat. It's also more calories than I wanted, but it works into the system in the end, so it's fine. All right, Megan, did you tell Omar you're sorry? Oh, that's right, you can't because you fucking killed him. No apologies at that point. Alright, who are we being next? We got this. God, he looks like a scaredy cat. We got Chucky Finster. Got this dude again. He's getting through this drunk. Ernest? Wait, who's Ernest? Is that Chucky? Yeah, Chucky, okay. Well, the good news, Megan, is I've already killed off all the women, so there's none of them left. Mission succeeded. Cheers to that, right? Alright, Ernest, we're going in.
Go have a look. After all, I know the area, more or less.
Now it's just dudes being dudes, and they don't explore the mansion together because that would be gay. So they got to go in and do it solo because that's the manly non-gay version. And that's how they all ended up dead. I would be dragging a dude I don't know in there by the hand like it's a date if I had to go in that shit. At least, you have someone you're connected to. I'll be a coward. I don't give a shit. If I had to, well, in real life, if I had to deal with ghosts, I would just not go in. I would just go do something else. I mean, I guess Daniel's kind of fucked either way, but don't make that other people's problems. Don't bring them into the haunted place. Just deal with your own shit or just die. Just leave everyone else out of it. Except this guy. I don't like this guy right off the bat. I don't know what it is about him. I would make the smart choice and ignore it. Honestly, that's probably how I would have survived, like, the Ring situation. Just based off, like, how I do shit with, like, Netflix and stuff. Where people are like, oh, you should watch this. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll put it on my list. And I genuinely mean to watch it at some point, but the list is so big that none of it ever gets watched. So, everyone else would be dead. And I'd be like, oh, I should check that out. But at that point, it would already be gone. Yeah, and I probably would never get around to it anyway. But you know what I mean? I think we've all been there. Not my problem. The terrified account of a local. They weren't stupid superstitions. They weren't superstitions, if you will. Stupid stitions might have actually worked better? I don't know. You could tell me. This place is just like they said. I can't remember where I sneaked through the walls, and now I keep pacing down the same empty corridors time and time again. Hey, it's me for real, chat. I don't remember where I came in. I've been going up and down this hallway for 20 minutes, and I'm pretty sure this is the only hallway that I can be in ever, and it's just I don't know how I got in here. That sounds exactly like me. Oh, joy. I should have listened to the villagers and stayed away from this place. I feel like my mind is slipping into the abyss. I hear something break the silence of these halls, something like the swishing of robes around me. It seems to come from all places at once, but when I raise my lantern, I see nothing. And yet, when I put it back, the sound returns, closer than before. Damnation. Have I gone mad? Covered and abandoned here, as if you were simply taking a nap. Oh yeah, sorry, this is the same map we were just in already. Although I don't think I've looked at a lot of these. I could quite possibly hide here. A stack of journals and other books, illegible, I'm afraid. See, this guy's face. This is okay. This is the face he has, Chad. He's gonna come to your house, right? You're gonna be selling a car. He's coming to your house. He's gonna look at the car and he's gonna lowball your offer while flirting with your underage daughter in a really weird way. That's his face. So I feel like we just have to let him die. Based off his face, which is not how you should judge people, I feel like we need to murder him, which is also not something you should generally do. But if I'm going down the weird road, we might as well just commit murder, right? You know, if you're gonna do that, just do it. So we're gonna have to kill him in a fun way. But don't worry, chat. He'll probably just die on his own, and we won't have to worry about the morality of the situation. Probably an old clothes wringer. My grandmother had one similar to this when I was little. He definitely has the face of a cheapskate and a pedo, is what I'm saying. I was gonna try to make a pun out of those words, but I'm not coming up with anything that actually sounds like a word. Looks like a suicide letter. It's the horror he felt. What have we gotten ourselves into, Sebastian? Although I'm sure this guy's actually really a nice guy. He just has one of those faces, you know? Or I guess alternate face. He kind of looks like a line cook at a restaurant. Like he's just not real thrilled to be there. He's working long hours, not getting paid enough. You think he looked like the... Oh, you think he looks a bit like Joe Pesci? A little bit. I guess like he could be a British Joe Pesci. Why not? Stacked books, exactly the same as when they were left there, surprisingly. Ah, pruning shears. A large pair of gardening shears. Oh, he does kind of look like he'd be a gardener, too. I would trust this man to be a gardener, but not in a lot of other situations. This face is untrustable. But also, I'd definitely let him prune the bushes, whatever. Contextually, his creepy face is different. I don't know why. I also just feel like I went too dark with that one. I tried to backpedal it a little bit, to be honest. The tapestry is dirty and frayed beyond any possible restoration.
Wait, I wasn't necessarily going in. I was looking.
Okay. Well, we're in now. Interesting. This valve must regulate the pipe's water flow. Could it have something to do with the tank back there? I don't know, maybe. Rancid wine. It's no good now, but it must have been decent in this... Wait. What? How does wine go bad in a bottle? Isn't the whole point, like, you want to get, like, the older one, like the vintage ones? Or is that, like, an environment thing? If it's, like, too warm and stuff, like, it goes bad in the bottle, but if you keep it the right, like, temperature and... cellar, you know. Oh, those are cute. A grape press. They must have made wine in small quantities. What? You mean people, they just don't, like, step on the grapes to make wine all the time? Is that not a thing?
Huh?
Is that actually a thing? Or is that just, I don't know, some shit I saw on TV, I guess. I believe this is the tank's drain pipe. It must prevent the water from reaching a certain level. Jesus! I don't think that's Jesus, but it is a corpse.
Oh, Jesus. Nobody survived, did they?
Oh, is he... He sounds a little Irish. He actually does just have a grumpy kind of Irishman face. Now that I say it, I feel like he might just be Irish. That's his whole shtick. Potato. That's all I got. I don't even know that he's actually Irish, but now like his ensemble and everything. Now I'm thinking he's a bit Irish. All I see is scribbled notes of monks begging for forgiveness. What on earth did they do? They had quite the rager, as it turns out. 4 keys in 4 locks. Our barrier between life and death. 4 brothers and 4 bonds, resisting to suffer the same fate. The prior within himself insists. The abbot trusts a figure. Victorino, where the air is thinner. And I, in the abyss. We locked up our brothers without trace of kindness. We trapped them, the others, because they found madness. And we? What have we lost? Did we leave behind our sanity? Dear brothers, forgive us, for we have lost all humanity. Okay. I have Irish ancestors. I do too, actually. I think I'm more heavily Irish than anything, but I'm also like 16 different things. So this is quite the mutt mixture in me. Ah, 4 keys and 4 locks. I see. I'm required to have at least 4 keys. I didn't have anything more like worthwhile to say at the end of that. That's fine. That's all I added. Sir, you're really frustrating me with the stairs. So when they're on the stairs, they can't go like back and forth on the stairs. It's up and down. The end. And they get weird about it. Bottles of liquor, empty and dirty. And that's not a complaint or a problem. I'm just explaining why I keep turning around on the fucking stairs. Hello? No answer. We're good. I don't know how long I actually have to listen for, but so far I've had pretty good success, so... Beer tanks, damn it, Sebastian. We should be at the pub enjoying a pint instead of being caught up in this mess. See? He's definitely Irish. Damn it, if only those recipe books were in better condition. I feel like that was kind of stereotyping, but I'm also Irish, so... it's fine, I guess. Potatoes. It's an old still. I've seen many like this one, and it looks like it works. These ancient devices are much more resistant than the junk they make nowadays. Leprechauns are Irish, aren't they? Yeah. That's not helping. I don't think there's anything in those bottles aside from poison. Oh, also, sorry. How can wine go bad? It's already bad fruit. Yeah. Right? I don't really know how that works. Although I guess like they aged cheese. Well, that's actually confusing too. Say they aged cheese in like a cheese cellar, right? But then like you buy it from the grocery store and then it goes bad in your fridge after like a week. What's up with that? Oh yeah, I need to get a key in there. Okay. Look how cute this ghost is. It is really cute. Is that a new one? It's adorable though. Stacked books. Oh yeah, I already knew that. We've been in here. Yes. How'd you get this one? Was this a gifted sub too? Or did you hunt this one down on your own?
Oh.
This plate seems like it's made of pewter. It's like a suicide letter. Oh, yeah. I already read that. Okay. Alright, there we go. Nice and safe. Don't worry, bud. We're not gonna kill you, too. Yet. Where are they taking these books? Were they of any value? Oh, wait. Hey, yeah, this is totally the place we were in before.
Oh.
God, what fruit is that? It looks like an orange to me, but it's not orange enough to be an orange. It's very yellow. But, like, it's not lemon-shaped. What is it? The ice cream cone's cute. The link's cute. That's fine. Silver plate. Got it. Sturdy iron lock. Yep, we're going through this again, chat. We are suffering the same way we just did. I should have listened. It's fine. I can't get in there anyway.
Nope.
Says Lyman. So maybe like a lime lemon. It's the Sprite mascot. Ah, this looks familiar.
For that brazier, I couldn't feel my ears.
Top of the morning to you, man. Top of the morning to you.
I despise Chris.
I too despise Chris. Or lemon lime. Lime lemon, lemon lime. Is that not the same thing? Alright, we have a large pair of bellows, which is good for building fires. I don't know really where else we're going to be able to use that in, but... I'd like to take a warm shower now. Well, lemon lime sounds better, because that's how, like, Sprite pushes it. Like, you're just used to hearing lemon lime. So it feels more correct. And I guess alphabetically, it's also the superior way. Although, alphabetically superior is a really fucking weird way to say it. Sticking with that one, though. I like that. That's a new phrase. Limon is a Mexican flavored chips. Is it not just lime flavored chip? Like lime flavoring? I kind of assumed it was. But I don't actually know. I did have some, like, flamin' hot limon, however you say that, Cheetos. And they were extra, like, they were way better than regular flamin' hot Cheetos. But I don't actually know what the flavor is supposed to be. Delicious. But that's all I got. I can open the window, but it looks onto a snow-covered cliff. I could never escape this way. Sounds good. Haven't tried them? I very much recommend them. I also, the Flamin' Hot Funyuns are better than either of those. That's like the best Flamin' Hot anything, by a lot. They're so
What's
fucking
that
good.
dirty thing there?
Dirty rag, an unsightly mess of rags. Don't pick it up! It's hard as a rock. God, why am I carrying this filthy rag around? I don't know. I didn't actually mean for you to... Ew. 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 Why do you still have that? That's gross. This man's icky. Don't understand why on earth the plumbing is so complex. Turbo Flamas? This is my jam? I don't think I've ever had that before. The name intrigues the shit out of me, though. I assume that's the name of, like, a chip. I could be wrong, though. To no one's... No, I needed to check the map. I've been in there.
I've been everywhere.
Oh, wait, I need to go to the old cloister, don't I? Yeah, I do. Maybe. Yeah, I do. Alright, hold on. Sir, I need you to just take a right, if you would. Thank you. Spicy chips, like a corn twist. Ooh, okay. I definitely want to try. I have not seen those at the grocery store, but I will keep an eye out, because I may have just overlooked them. Our grocery stores kind of suck, so no promises there. Alright, we're good.
No.
How did what's his ass get over there? Oh, wasn't there a hole in the wall? No. How in the fuck? Oh wait, maybe through the dormitory? Is that Sebastian?
I'm coming to get you.
Okay. Now you need to go this way, I think. Really need to go more this way, I guess. This is obviously good. Yep, that's it. That's what we're doing. Those weren't words. I don't know what that was. Yeah. This is the more interesting area.
Christ. 20 more pounds, and I wouldn't have made it.
20 more pounds. What was the puzzle in here? Nope. 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 Nope.
Mister,
Nope.
are you okay?
No, we've been down that road. That's how Sophie died. Sophie, that's how Sophie's life came to an end. No. He's kind of in my fucking way though, because I wanted to go that way, but.
Oh.
Hang on. So what's the? Oh yeah, there's a key there. I don't know. Is there what? What can I maybe? I don't understand how to do that. I don't either, but I don't think any of these really would work for this. I don't need to prune anything as far as I know. I know, I'm just connecting shit as I can. Okay, let's see if gotta go sometime. We just killed the other guy off of a similar logic. No, is he still in here? No, he's not crying. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone, Chad. He's gone. So wait, what? I didn't realize there was a puzzle involved over here. I don't know if I know a thing or two about alcohol. In order to use the still, I need a strong drink or something similar. And I definitely don't have that. Okay. Fair enough. So yeah, let's go up the stairs. I absolutely fucking love that they do that. Where a character you lost, they'll put in, like... They baited me so well with that. They baited me masterfully. I don't have 4 keys. That's all that's up here is the 4 key bullshit. Nonsense scribbling. I can't read what it says. Alright. Sir, just bear with me if you would. Okay, so... I don't know how to get over to the left side of the map. Like, it's filled in enough that I was definitely walking around. I think the old cloister is where what's-his-ass got pulled into the well, too. I just don't know how the fuck I got over there. Did I miss something in here? I really don't think so, but just to be sure. I mean... Gotta go sleep. Have a good night. Alright, I'll start. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the hell out of you. We'll catch you again soon, I hope. Make sure you have an Irish coffee tomorrow in honor of this guy. He will be dead, so rest in peace. You know how it is. You can't save everyone, chat.
No.
Oh yeah, I knew that. I knew that based off the symbol on the thing. Not that I'd need to go out this door anyway, but... How the fuck did I get over there? I'm a wizard, and I didn't even know it. I was just wandering. And then Megan was like, no, wouldn't it be funny if you murdered him right now and then you never found your way back there? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Yeah, but like, damn it. Why's it gotta be that way? Okay, wait, I totally saw someone in a window, too. I just don't know what to do with that information. Which way was it? That I saw them in the window. Is it this way? But I don't have that key yet. I don't know how to get it. Yet. This is locked. That's locked.
Oh.
These are not. Okay, wait. No, I'm sorry. I remember.
Whoa.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to kill him. I promise. It's fine. It's okay. It's all good. Everyone's okay. Sleepy time. Go to sleep. Maybe you'll find your arm. What happened to it? It's kind of fucked up. It's distracting me so much. Fine. 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 Look at this. Look at this. We got this. Fucking professional as shit right now. Do not cough, you nerd, or I will break your neck. I swear to God. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. I didn't mean it, baby. You know I didn't mean it. You know I didn't mean it. Oh my God. Why are you so slow at this, bud?
What the hell was that cursed thing?
Staircase collapsed and still standing. What's still standing looks very unstable. It'd be crazy to go in there. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, this was the bathroom in here. And I grabbed the thing. Trying to see if I could cut open the weird chunk or whatever with the... Yeah, this is the boiler. No, this isn't the boiler. I can't go to the boiler. That was the past thing. Hang on, my controller got upset. Just thinking about it. Double hold on. Hang on. Well. Settings, Bluetooth. Sorry, I don't know what happened. Okay, I gotta like flip the Bluetooth off and on my system. I think. I don't know. Give me 1 second. Okay, flip you back on. Okay. All better. All better. No crabby impatience. Or Kingler. I can't tell from here. Does he have a little, like, judge mallet? I don't even think he needs one of those. He's a crab. He's already got that big old meaty claws, right? Megan, seriously, how the hell did I get over to the where we murdered what's-his-face? How did we murder him? How did he pull that off? I don't know how the fuck we got over there. It's not tracking. You don't know either? We don't have 4 keys for the door. I only have, like, 2 puzzles I can do. One of them involves the distillery, which I can't do anything about. And the other one is the key, which would make sense. I don't have anything to, like, do with that. Well, it's gotta be one of those puzzles, right? That doesn't answer my question. How the fuck I got dude over there anyway?
Oh.
What? I swear to God. Not here. No, kind of this way. In a roundabout sort of way. Oh, wait, chat, that's right. The first person found another way in. That was the whole thing. They were taking another way in while everyone else worked on the door. So I can't just follow his path because he came in a different area. That's why this is so weird. That's why it's confusing the shit out of me. Hang on, have I just avoided clicking on that rug every time I've gone by it? What does it say about it? Probably nothing interesting, but I'm gonna double check. Just in case. Or scroll or whatever the fuck this is. The tapestry is dirty and frayed beyond possible restoration. It's tapestry, chat, and also that was nothing. Yeah. That was a big old nothing burger, but I don't actually remember clicking on it, so. I believe this is the tank's drain pipe. It must prevent the water from reaching a certain level. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna clog it. Jesus. Okay.
can't just stand here. Oh, I thought I was going to freeze to death. Oh.
Is that a thing? Okay, so we made the drain pipes go bigger. Do I have to do something else somewhere else? I do remember, hold on, I think there was actually a pipe thing in this room, wasn't there? Not, no? I thought there was. Maybe it was the next room over. This one. No, that's not what I meant. I meant... Oh, no, I gotta go... I'm sorry, I gotta go through the crack to get there. Oh, this thing. Just kind of thought it was gonna do itself when I blocked it. That's my bad. Alright. Iron key. Alright, cool. We can unlock some doors. 2 of them. The refractory and the other one. That's progress. Now I feel bad. I accused the man of being a pedo without any evidence other than his face, and it turned out he was just Irish. Poor guy. But if he was a good person, he wouldn't be in Silent Hill, right?
What on earth? Damn it! What is going on here?
The fuck is this? They're coming to get you. Only the mirror can reveal them. To turn the mirror, use left stick. Once you see them, you'll have to finish them off by focusing the light from your lamp on them. To do so, hold down right trigger. If you take too long, they'll try to escape. Don't let them out of your sight, or they'll attack from behind. Oh boy. Come on, bud.
Damn it. Is dementia playing tricks on me? This can't be real.
Cool. We picked up a lantern and he's still rocking the lighter, of course. Alright. Dope. Alright, this is a familiar area. Familiar area?
Shit, everything's shaking. Good thing the building is robust.
Yeah, it's a good building, alright. Surprisingly, these plants survived. Wait, isn't this where No, this is where what's-his-ass was. An old stove, the flame is burning. Was that you, Sebastian? Yeah. I was in here as Sebastian, wasn't I?
Yes.
I hear their screams. They haunt me. They claw desperately at the door, trying to get out. But are they even themselves? At night, I can hear them crawling on top of each other on the other side of the door, and fear it might give way. They beg, wail, and weep. The things they say must never leave that hall. Even if they manage to escape, what good would it do them? I too am trapped. I can't open the passage from this side anymore. I must not let them get my key, for they would be one step closer to leaving. And then, God Almighty, grant me the strength to avoid it, no matter the cost. I must hide the key far from their ghastly hands. I shall hide the key where no one can find it, not while I still draw breath. May God have mercy on our souls, all of them. There's a key inside his chest. What on earth did he do? I mean... No, that won't do. Jesus, I have to pull his ribs apart if I want to get the bloody key. Really? That doesn't work? What if I use the bellows to just kind of blow it out of there? Okay, nope. Okay. Well, what the fuck are the fucking shears gonna be used for if not that? Although I suppose they'd probably be bad. I don't know. They get through twigs and shit. Bone's fine. Alright. Oh boy, this door looks bad. Sounds fine.
No.
Right. What was the puzzle here? What? Okay. Alright, so this is like a number of recipes. But I don't know what it is I'm looking to, like, try to do. I guess that's a problem. What would I put in the pot? Oh, wait, can I don't need to burn this. Do I need to burn... No, probably not. Okay. Loose parts.
Huh?
Okay. What are we making? Alright, I'll be back. Hey, more loose parts. Rotten medicines and active ingredients. This must be their chemist's cupboard.
Ah! Oh, Jesus! I have to hide somewhere. Fast!
It's fine. You're fine, bud. Don't worry about it.
Oh, this can't be happening. I think I'm going mad.
Nah, you're fine, bud. This is normal. This is an average Tuesday in Silent Hill. Why did you attack me for walking over here? There's not even a thing to protect over here. How did you even know I would go over there, damn it? Okay, so we're missing a set of parts. For now. Or are we? Hold on. Kind of feel like I should double check the end room again just to be sure. So I wasn't really double checking everything, but it kind of prompted me to. Oh, yeah. The loose parts probably make the thing I need for that. And they're probably not this close, but... Oh, wait. I can't... Yeah, no, this is the room I wanted to check. Okay. That's okay, we're good. Well, hold on. No, I don't think the mortar and pestle are... gonna be a thing. Damn it, if I could only cross through here, I'd know I'd reach Sebastian, I'm positive. Alright. We have more places to check out. I mean, this could just stay open at this point, I feel, but that's fine.
Oh.
There we go. It is very dark in here. Yeah, dude came through here. There's nothing inside that pot. Oh, and that. Except dust and black filth. Bottle of liquor. Oh, wait, I can use that with the distillery thing. Can't possibly open that cupboard. Okay, well, I guess we haven't done either of these doors yet. This hand crank must be what turns those gears on the wall. So passage or tunnel on the other side of this wall must have been used by the monks, but now it's blocked with a heavy hatch. Doesn't make sense. It says here that access to the monk's sleeping quarters was forbidden, but isn't that where they slept? Okay, I guess I'm just taking that. Why not? Yeah, that well taunts me.
Oh.
Oh. Fair enough. Is there anything else in here? More spare parts, perchance?
Jesus Christ. What's that?
Nah, that's fine.
Are you losing your mind, old man? You even hear voices. Oh, I haven't felt this way since that Egyptian tomb expedition.
Think we're okay? Yeah. I vaguely remember this. Alright, tell you what, chat. We do gotta take kind of an impromptu extra stretch break here. So we'll be back. Bathroom, drink, snacks, all that good stuff. Come right back. Shit. We are back. Sorry about that. Alright, so... Where are we? Debris from the collapsed ceiling. Nothing is left of the upper floor. Yeah. Alright, I can't go in there until I fix the hatch situation. Wait, I grabbed this crank handle. Gear. Got this gear. We don't need it yet, but we will. Alright. Sorry, you said something about bombing? This wall didn't withstand the bombing. Need to go out here. We need to look at this well again.
What?
It's dark, but I guess I could take the stairs if my knees don't give in. Should I go down the well? Chat, are we going down this well? I mean, it's dark, but what's the worst that could happen? Right? I mean, someone already died here, but that doesn't mean he'll die, right? Maybe if I keep trying it, it'll work one of these times. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's how you get a secret ending. I mean, I think if we could find a way to light down there, we should be able to get down there, right? Maybe we can. We're not gonna save what's his ass. That hatch looks far too heavy for me to lift with my bare hands. Well, hold on. I got good news for you, bud. I actually don't have particularly good news. I don't think these are gonna work for that. They were giving me a crowbar or something, right? Don't have that key. This place was bombed during World War II. By then it was already abandoned. The damage is still quite visible. There. Alright, we're good. Somebody moved this bookshelf recently.
Is that a key?
Maybe. I don't like that you're talking about shit, though. Hold on. Oh. That's not... You wouldn't let me do the door. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't grab my arm. No, it's fine. 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 Just fuck off. It's good. I'm good. We're good. No, my arm. That's my arm. Leave it. It's mine. You can't have it. It's not for sale.
Oh. You're not killing me off just yet, you fiends.
Yeah, you little shits. Jesus, he's holding his key. Or someone has used him as a shelf. Yeah, take it. Silver key. Hell yeah. Triptych with imagery of the crucifixion of Jesus. These objects are all better organized than I'd expect.
Oh.
Somebody blocked the door. I'll have to move the plank to get through.
Oh. Why would they blockade this door?
Yeah, why would they blockade this door? Alright, this is quite the file. made this confession, atone the terrible sins I have committed. Everything began with the rehearsals prior to the concert, although we thought it was simply the stress. When the time came, and in light of the many guests, praise be, I was asked to watch over our prize text while the brothers sang, so I never heard them. What I did hear was the howling that ensued, even though I was several cells away from the church. When I arrived at the scene, chaos reigned. There were the people there. I can't even begin to describe it. Dead, wounded, others had gone mad, and our beloved brothers of the choir? God almighty. At first they seemed normal, but suddenly they warped into what can only be described as a demonic form, only to shift back to normal moments later. They suffered from horrific seizures, screaming and writhing in agony. At times, they tried to grab us in desperation. At others, they screamed in what sounded like voices coming from an unfathomable abyss. God damn, that was effort. Jesus. We took them to their cells in the upper floor, on the hallway facing the new cloister, and God have mercy on our souls, we locked them right the fuck in. We closed the door and secured it as well as we could with a lock. Several keys were needed to open it. This way we could not be tempted in a moment of weakness to liberate that which we had just entrapped. Alright. Good shit. Okay, so we can now go through the story. Perfect. Graveyard? No! I don't think that's where we want to be. I won't be able to open the gate, and I doubt the mausoleum is open either. The tombs aren't that old, and they're certainly not sealed. I could take a look inside, but the cover is too heavy for me to lift it by hand. I thought I heard noises coming from this direction. I'm not into that. Whoa. Okay. No, sorry, I didn't mean... Stop it! Turn around, bud. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go... here. Need a machete to get through here and a tank to open that door. Alright, fair enough. Statue's crying. What are we gonna... It's an old statue and shows clear signs of decay. Okay. Instead of wasting away, the lock and key have melded together because of the increasing rust. Interesting. Oh. Huh? Okay, that's a weird statue. It's hanging by a rope. Ooh. No, I don't want to go in here. This is stupid. Why am I doing this?
Oh, God.
On the altar, there is rolled paper from which a medallion hangs. I didn't hit a button yet. I was gonna ask. I was gonna fucking see if anyone wanted to input on that one. There was no cast of Amontillado, or Amontillado, however you say that. You know the fucking... Oh my god. Alright. Well... Daniel, you're the main character. What happens if I kill you off, bud? Nope. Daniel's last. Because it actually it's, you know, he's not allowed to die. So his ass just has to sit at home and be a last resort in the hopes that I don't fuck it up on the fourth person. Damn, chat, they did me dirty on that one. I didn't even get to think it over.
Though I walk through the shadow of death, I must find...
Oh, we're coming in another door yet? Come on, bud, you're really complicating this for me. Saws, axes, other sharp tools. I would say they belong to a carpenter, but I do not know of any wood that leaves dark stains like that on metal. People wood? That light came on as soon as I tried to open the fucking door. I'm not into that. Hey, good news though, chat. We're really close to where we get our ship back, so that's something. Statues, it feels like they're judging me, like I should drop on my knees and beg forgiveness. It's not my fault. They baited me. They baited me so effectively. It's not hard to do. Games have done it so many times. Don't see how I could open this gate. Oh. R.I.P. you Irish bastard. You'll be missed, I guess. I don't even know. Ernest. Ernest was his name. I'm trying to remember the ones I kill at least. Oh, I got that other key, so we can just go back now, actually. I don't need to be hanging out here. Poor bastard. Didn't stand a chance. Right. Alright, we're going in. Scriptorium, you say? Brother Victorino won't stop uttering blasphemies, and I know he will oppose to reopening the hallway where we locked our brothers. But I also know that he hid his key in the thurible, so I only need to access it. I don't know what that is, so that's not helpful. I do not know what happened to our prior, Father Malachias, but I suspect the abbot locked him in his room, leaving him with only one possible exit, the door that leads to the cells. Perhaps if I open the passage, I could liberate him and convince him of amending the atrocity we have committed. He is a kind and reasonable man, or he was before the concert. God Almighty, please protect us. Every person who attended that cursed event has gone mad. Our abbot, Father Iguano, most of all. At night he sings the psalms, but his tune warps into one that resembles the melody played by the musicians before that fateful night. No matter where I may be, the twisted echoes of his chant fly over the graveyard and reach me. I must speak to him, convince him of giving me his key, or find a way to get a hold of it. Dear Lord, please grant me the strength to face him. Abandoned page that someone had started writing on. Books and handwritten pages. What did they aim to accomplish? An old lantern. Alright, now that door's unlocked for later. Although there's a door down there I need to use this key on anyway. But I want to see what's through this other door. It's probably like a closet or some shit. None of the sentences I can make out on these pages are complete, and they're all scattered in different directions. You can hide under that shit. We're good. Nah. We're not good. Okay. Wait. Yeah, never mind. Just cut through here. There we go. I don't remember what puzzle was in that, like, closet off the top of the refractory, so we gotta go check it out real quick. Oh yeah, I might be able to use the grease for something. Oh, was that, okay, yeah, we lubricated the gear. I don't remember where I was supposed to use that. Upstairs, that's where. Okay, that's fine. We gotta go that way anyway, kinda. And the door we want from here is just over here. Super easy to get to. Duh. 5th of December, 1912. Page 1 from the Abbot's Diary. Brother Ernino has forsaken sanity, another tragedy in the long list of misfortunes that have befallen us. How far must we stray in the face of such calamity? Ernino wanted to open the door, gather the keys once again, to open the gate and free them. I understand his compassion. Far from the other brothers, I only hear their screaming in my dreams, but he must hear it day and night, and such horror must have broken him. When he came to see me, to tell me what he wanted, I had to do it. If we are to be saved, I cannot waver. I dragged his body into an empty sarcophagus, following the Reaper's orders. Now only God and death know the way to his key. I drank a lot in my youth before I left my country, before I found God. Sometimes I would drink at night to silence the screams of the people I killed. Whoa, the people you killed! I feel like I didn't get enough of your backstory, bud. Miscellaneous items carelessly stored. Alright, we can hide in that wardrobe. Hopefully there's not a lion and a witch in it. Am I right? Ungodly drawings with random words in Latin. Clearly madness overtook this place. The wood is rotting, the metal's rusty. Wonder how this shelf has been upright teetering like that. A soldier, a German paratrooper in uniform from the time of the Great Patriotic War. How can that be? The soldier still has his spade. He must have been a sapper. It's undignified to steal from the dead, but I might need it. Should I take it? Not yet. Just not yet. We're not ready for that. He might die. We need to be sure it's okay, or like I need to be out of ideas first. Dude, what? This game is designed to fuck with you. I love it. It's devious as shit, and I love it. I love the way this game hurts me.
Mr. Finnegan, is that you? Are you okay?
Just gotta wait for it to chill out for a sec. Take a drink of booze.
I see new paths before me. I must continue exploring.
Yeah, I wanted to try this room first. This is the distillery thing. We have at least part of what we need for this. Huge tank for storing beer. Distilled alcohol. Huh. Oh, this might work on the lock and key that's rusted together. I don't know if distilled alcohol is gonna function like WD-40, but I don't know. Maybe. Can't say I've ever tried it. Although I feel like if like rubbing alcohol was good at removing rust, it would be commonly used to remove rust. As far as I know, it's not. But also, as far as I know, it's not a very deep or wide ocean of knowledge, as it were, so... Damn it! Get back in there, you bitch! Sorry, dude, that's, I don't remember this guy's name. He's just the Russian guy that drinks. Which is sad, because this is now the second time I've played as him. I should know his goddamn name, but... we'll have to check if he dies what it was. If he doesn't die, it doesn't really matter what his name was. You only need to remember the dead. The living can go fuck themselves. This is not the stairs I wanted. Alright, so at the moment, I can go check on the things up in the other stairs. We actually have, I think the shovel, well, I haven't grabbed the shovel, though. But I think the shovel will open that one thing. Oh, wait, the gear goes upstairs. I'm gonna do that first, because we know that actually goes there. So we'll do that first. Dude, this shit's too good. I am so in love with this game. Never want it to end. It's great. It stays spooky. They still get me with shit. The puzzles are super fun. I don't know. I like exploring and gathering shit in survival horror games. I like that I don't have item box bullshit I gotta deal with. Inventory management is a good and it can be a very fun mechanic. I'm just bad at it. That's not a... Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's not a thing I have to worry about.
No, listen to the door, you fuck.
We're okay. Across, and an image of Saint Pantaleons, patron saint of physicians and the unwell. Alright, I guess that's the pictures. I was thinking he was talking about the Jesus for a second. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that's just Jesus. Treasurer's suicide note? Nothing in the Holy Scripture can describe that place. I see it every night, and every night it's different and unrepeatably perverse. The impossible color, the horrible eclipsed gleam up in the skies. My mind is broken. Not even the devil would be capable of such deviousness, for he would howl in terror if he saw what I've seen. Pure horror, death and eternal oblivion sound like sweet salvation compared to this. If upon taking my own life I wake tortured in a sea of flames, I will shed tears of relief. Oh, wow. Jars of the medicine that must have gone bad ages ago. To see that anyway. It's a corpse. Bucket used as a privy. Luckily, there's nothing useful inside of it. So much death. That takes me back to Afghanistan. Lord help me carry on. What did you do, bud? They improvised an altar here, probably to pray for the wounded. Another body left behind like a dirty rag. Medical instruments like the ones our doctors used in the war. There's a workbench here. And instructions for assembling a machine. Fuck, I only have like 2 out of 3 parts though. Okay. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, okay. No, I knew that. Resituate wrong thing. Just wanna... Oh, this first door. There's only one door in this hall, that's right. I don't know why that confuses me, but... It is what it is. Okay, so we got like a booze thing here. We got the plant thing over there. And what's in the next room? Oh, yeah. I have to, like, crack open his ribs or whatever. I think we can go down the well now, chat. So that's what we're gonna go do next. We're gonna go check and see what it says. Omar went down the well. He did not come back up. No, this doesn't need to be a thing, does it? Shit. It's a little loosey-goosey, I like it.
The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want.
So, turn around. Just kind of put me in a... No, actually, this is right about where I was. Never mind. Give or take a little. Thought they shifted him more than they did. All right, the well. That's what I was saying we could do. Possibly. It's too dark down below. Should I go down? No, what if I... This makes no sense right now. Well, does it though? I mean, is that not... we can't go down the well right now, chat. I can't risk it when it's talking like that. I am gonna go steal the man's shovel, though. Which I believe was down here.
Yeah.
Oh, we're good. Pretty sure I need the shovel for the thing. Probably open the doomahickey. There's a grenade on his gun belt. No, I'm not gonna try taking the grenade, alright? I'm not falling for that. Oh boy, am I not falling for that one. You cannot. Fuck, it could be useful though. But no, unless I find something that's like, I need to blow this the fuck up. No. chat. That can't be how he goes down. Be fucking funny though. I love this. I really do wonder how many characters were like keep following you through the episodes. If any. But like the Russian dude we're being now, if he had died in the first one, I don't know who would be here instead of him. No. I decided I'm not allowed to do that. Although wait, is there maybe like a way to lower the lantern down?
Dear God, what is happening?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, that actually might be the move, but I need to go inside real quick.
I cannot.
Why not?
I cannot stay still. I must move.
What's happening? I can't like go anywhere.
Thank you, Lord, for making me warm again.
Oh, I literally just had to keep moving. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, where do I use that gear? Could probably make the hatch open with a spade, but I have no way of holding it open once it's in place. God damn it. Wasn't that also up there? By the infirmary? Did I fuck that up? I'm pretty sure I fucked that up. My bad. Although, wait, I was gonna try the torch out, or put the lantern in the well, and then we'll worry about the other thing, I guess. I don't have the means to light it on me. Oh my god, I already did my drink and I can't do it again. That sucks. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna go do the thing. That I forgot to do.
Holy Mother of God! Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Just gotta walk around till his heartbeat goes. I think that's actually the trick. Just wanna... Just take a walk, bud. Here we go. Sounds good. Yeah, it was the last room. My bad. Charles is easily distracted. No, this is the other thing. What the... Where the... Oh, shit. Is it back in the infirmary? No, hold on. Where's the door I want? It's over there. Okay, wait. Okay, so wait. Now that I've lubed up the gear, it doesn't go back to where I got it. I wasn't taking it off and putting it back on, I guess. Okay, but what's the infirmary puzzle? Just don't remember. To no one's surprise, I'm sure, but... Oh, yeah, that's the... I don't have all the pieces for that. Do I need to be worried about that? That's a lot of crows that just showed up for no fucking reason. Death is coming? Maybe. I don't know. I like crows. But also, he's not me, so... He hasn't had the experiences with crows I've had. They are probably there to kill him. Or warn him of death. Same thing. I mean, it could be both. You know, they could be like the Uber of death. I don't know. Okay, so we don't... The plant thing, I don't know what we need to do with that. The pot, I don't have anything I need to cook right now. As far as I know. I have 2 out of 3 pieces for that. We have the shovel, but that's not enough to finish the job on that puzzle. I have no idea what the pruning shears do. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna go back and check the gear thing, because I feel like there's something up with that. I also don't think the crows want me here.
Dear God, what is happening? It will not budge. Move. Go somewhere else. Father, our leaf, it is over.
Alright, no problemo.
Who is mumbling there? I do not understand anything.
Yeah, we're going somewhere else, but don't worry about it. Oh! Aw. I think, so to get rid of the whispery thing, I think you just go into another room, but I, for some reason in my head, thought I would just be able to walk through whatever door because the whispery thing was happening. You might be able to just wait that one out, too.
This thing won't move. I should look for another way in.
Oh, dear. Yeah. Alright. Daniel, do not die, Daniel. You're gonna die, Daniel. Rest in peace. It's cold in this place, then chills down my spine. When I find Husher, I need to thank him for lighting that brazier. Brazier? Brazier? Brazier's the bra, isn't it? That's, maybe this is a brazier. Maybe there's multiple pronunciations for both. I really screwed the pooch on this one, chat. Oh boy, I've been making some bad choices. Although, Megan made the first bad choice. That one's not on me. She decided Omar had to die. It was I who killed the other two, though. Boy, I didn't even wait to see if there was an icon. Yeah, this is literally the room that just killed me, so that's irresponsible of me. My god. Thought there was treasure down there. There is! We just have to, so if we can light this lantern, I can put that in the bucket and drop it down the well, and then we can just climb down there and get our treasure. But for some reason, lighting something on fire is easier said than done. Network of gears with a round shaft seems designed to be designed to fit another gear. Yeah, I had to click on it again. That's why I got weird. Progress, chat. Can I take this back? I didn't think...
Shit, I have to leave the handle there.
Yeah, sorry. I was gonna maybe use it somewhere else at some future part in time, but... Fuck me, I guess. Alright. The concerning part is well, after being killed, the second dude, I mean, he died because I went into a room that I didn't realize was a fucking fake room. I'm not sure I was supposed to know. There's even something to grab in there. Which is how they get you. They know you're gonna stop and think about it for a second. There's no way in hell you're gonna back out in time. You know what I mean? That was fucked. That was fucked of them. Who knows how long this cupboard's been closed? I doubt I can open it now without breaking it. I don't know if you understand doors, but that's fine, bud. I appreciate you, Daniel. I love you. Don't die, for the love of God. There we go. Wonder if I should go in there. It didn't actually give me a yes/no, so this isn't on me if he dies.
That tunnel seemed about to cave in.
Okay, we can't go back through it, though. Left an open book here. Rather antique oven. Someone must have lit it, but the flame seems to have died down. I would feel extremely vulnerable hiding here, but if I had no choice... Door's open now. Don't see anything I can take. It's filthy and covered in mold. Did I read this? Yeah. Sounds safe. 12th of December, 1912. He has been purified. I have nothing to fear. His bones will turn to dust in that oven. For now, I will not allow him to be taken elsewhere. This should suffice to silence the voices. All is well. I have nothing to fear. All I must do is finish his altar and keep calm. I must not be afraid. My faith must not falter. Oh, sorry. Just gotta stretch for a sec. Not an actual break, but just stretch. Just stretch. There we go. Ah, there's a key here surrounded by human remains. I'll take that shit. Pile of unused firewood, damp and swollen. I don't think Husher chopped it up. Chairs piled together. It looks like they were trying to get them out of the way. Shelves are about to collapse. Cool. The key we just got goes... I mean, it has to go to more than just that one door. So it's got to be the other key in, like, the scriptorium. Because the one door I could open, if it's that other key, it just is not helpful. Although, maybe there's... Hold on. Let's try it. I'm still not grabbing that grenade. I'm absolutely not grabbing that grenade as Daniel. We will die. There's no way that's not what happens. This can't be a thing. Yeah, that wasn't. Wait, shit, what was the puzzle in there? Did I not realize there was a puzzle? This door? Next door. Okay, well that was super fucked up. I could stoke the fire with the bellows, but it wouldn't help much. If I want to burn something, I have to put it in there first. Well, why am I trying to, like, cook things? What's happening with that? What would I even want to cook in here?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go check out the gate of the graveyard. Maybe the shears will actually break the lock or the chain or whatever, because it's so rusty. Maybe that's why they were talking about how much rust there is. I don't know. I have a lot of choices at the moment. That don't involve going down the death well or grabbing the death grenade. I don't like either of those fucking choices. I am so bad at navigating it. I'm sorry. Where the fuck am I going? This way. I do like that when you don't have all the answer to the puzzle. It's like, yeah, I could use the shovel for such and such, but I wouldn't be able to do the second half of this thing I probably need to do. I like that. I like that. Because they're not just like, no, I also need the canister. They're like, nah, it's just fucking like, where am I going to put this gas? I like it. This game has had really good vibes. I'm very pleased with it. Oh. Wait. No! No, 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 no! I wasn't actually gonna do that. Just a mummified corpse. Okay.
Nothing here. I'd better stop opening random graves.
Yeah, I didn't mean to open a random grave, bud. I did not mean to open a random grave. No, this doesn't work the way I would want it to. It's fine. Okay, so we have the table we can make the device on, but I can't make the device because I'm missing parts. I only have 2 out of 3. We have the flower, the plant thing, but yeah, there's nothing I need weed for at this point, right? Aside from having a good time. We have to crack the dude's chest open, but I think I need to do the, I need to make the device first. Which is actually probably the same device we're going to end up using on the, like, hatch on the side of the wall, the elevator, like the dumbwaiter door or whatever the fuck it is. We need 4 keys for that one room. Don't know what I need for the rusted padlock. I'm assuming, like, just oil or WD-40 or something. I am gonna grab that gear while I'm thinking about it, I guess. Because it's not, opening random graves just doesn't seem like a good idea. And I don't know if I can, like, read about them first. I'm worried about clicking on them now, because the other one I, like, clicked on it and said I could use the spade. And then I opened my inventory, and then I decided not to, and then I just clicked on it normally again. To kind of think it through, and it just auto-opened it, and I don't want to do that. Because that's going to get us killed. So yeah, we just need to leave for now, I think.
Mr. Laskin, is that you?
No, I won't be falling for that. Just letting his heartbeat die down. Right, I was gonna go grab that gear. Alright, however, chat, about 6 hours in, we are gonna have another little stretch break here. Mostly for, you know, reasons. It's a little more frequent than I'd like, but, it's a weird night. Do apologize for that, chat, but we'll be back in just a minute. Think about what we need to do. We'll be right back. chat, we're back. Again, I apologize for that. Hopefully that's the last stretch break of the night. What was I doing? Right, I don't know what I was doing. And this is our last character, so I can't just do shit for funsies. We gotta have a plan, chat. Well, hang on. Do I have the gear? No, I was on my way to grab that again. That's right. Whoops. I need to go through the refactory. No problemo. All right. This door over here is the one for me.
Christ! Everything is shaking! Bloody hell. Thank God it's over.
Oh, I know what I did. My bad. Although, what is this puzzle again? Oh yeah, I have to cook something. We have 2 of those. Probably something to do with the plants, maybe? I don't know, we gotta, like, brew something with those. Or some shit. I just want my crank back, damn it. So my one thought, unironically, and it's probably not gonna work. I don't know, because this is all like, I just like lubed this up. This is all greased or oiled up or whatever. That might help with the key and lock situation. Saying it out loud is fucking stupid, but in my head it kind of made sense. Either way, I wanted it because we're probably gonna need it since it's letting me grab it. We don't want the dude's grenade. Although, wait, hold on. Okay, so this key is the one that was in the dude's chest. Okay, the prior within himself insists he put the key inside himself. The abbot trusts a figure. I don't 100% know what that means. Victorino, where the air is thinner. higher, and I in the abyss. Maybe in the basement, maybe in the well. It's maybe giving the location of the 4 keys. That's not... I don't remember what the fuck I was looking for here. Hold on. Following the Reaper's orders. The fucking... Okay, the graveyard. There's a couple of those, like... Shit. Could I have listened? I didn't mean to do that then. I didn't see the icon in time. Oh, it's the door that made that noise. No, I actually think I just, like, actually walked close enough to the other side that the icon switched doors. And I just panicked. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the statues. The one was pointing at the thing that ate my friend, but... That's not important. Just, we don't need to go in that. That's not a sarcophagus. That was a whole, like, mausoleum thing. Tomb. I don't know what you want to call it. Not a sarcophagus, though. So we have to follow the way the deaths point. And then that's the grave I want to open. I'm sure if I do them randomly, there's, like, a chance that I will get murdered. You know what I mean? We're just gonna open it and it's gonna be like, oh, Daniel did not survive. You failed this episode because you're stupid. You kept doing things we said you probably shouldn't, but then let you do anyway. Okay. So, let's find the first death statue so I can follow a trail. There's one. Dude, nah, I'm cooking right now. God damn it. You guys really like just let me finish here the first time, you know? Give me an extra second. You buttholes.
I'd never live to tell the story.
You might not, Daniel. Don't get too excited, but I've got a bit of a bad record with this game so far. Okay, so yeah, this is the Reaper, is it not? Oh, I thought he had like a rope around his neck. He's holding a fucking scythe. I just can't see the other. Oh, I can see the end of it. Okay, never mind. Okay, where are you pointing? You pointing this way, bud? We're going this way. Okay. Following his little finger. Following. Okay, he says go this way, so now we're turning. We're turning. We're walking. We're walking. We're walking. Okay, I do see those two with the scythes. I don't know what to do with two of them, so we're just gonna check down here real quick, see if there's another. fella. No, this is the other. Okay. Angel statue weeping. I don't know. The thing is, like, neither of those is really pointing. They're kind of looking over there, if I'm being honest. It's hard to see. I can't put my flashlight up high enough to see. And the real concern is there's 3 graves here, so I feel like one of these could definitely kill me. And I'm not confident enough in the... I'm not even sure those are real. I mean, it looks like they have size, I think. This guy definitely has one. I don't know, I'm just not super confident about this part. I feel like I need to, like, get through here. These are all red herrings. Gate is stuck. Yeah, but I can get through the other one if I can get that padlock open. Wait, I maybe can just smack it with the shovel. I hadn't even considered that as an option. They're not above doing that. Just to keep you on your toes. So we'll just try some shit real quick. More for the sake of making sure poor Daniel here doesn't die. Okay, I didn't know if I could lube up the key or something with that. I think it was a fair thought. It obviously probably wasn't gonna work, but it's not. Can't just hit the chain till it breaks. Can't open the gate with this. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so if I'm gonna be a coward and not just pick a grave and go with it, because I think that's wrong. What are we gonna do? What is the fucking plan? Cooking pot, plants, table to assemble things. The bottom puzzle piece is the 4-key door. The infirmary puzzle piece. The dude's chest we gotta break open. Sorry, there's so much crap. So I need to be able to light the lantern so we can go down here. Which you think would be easier than not. The bottom of the thing, the gear, is another... It's an oven instead of like a cooking pot. So I'm sure there's going to be a snafu with one of the 2 cooking things and the other one works fine. The plant one we can kind of do. I feel like I'm missing one of the plants because the 5th bottle is like empty or whatever, and there's like 8 recipes or something, but I don't know what we'd be making it for. That's a lot. We have so many like half puzzles. I don't know. So the only things I can do for sure are A, go down the well anyway, which will kill us, so let's not do that. B, grab the grenade off the soldier. Since none of these things feel like a grenade's gonna solve them, I'm pretty committed to that being a death too. At least for now. I can't, we only have Daniel. We're on the last guy, so I can't fucking like just grab the grenade and see what happens. I mean, we could, but then we gotta start all over again. Part of my thought too is like there were spare parts in like 2 of these rooms up here. I'm wondering if the other spare parts were in one of them and I just missed them. That thought's been haunting me a little bit. And I don't have anything else to do right this second, so let's follow that crappy lead, right? Oh, yeah, the shovel works for this, but I don't have a way to hold it open otherwise. I also don't know where I could possibly use pruning shears. That hasn't... That actually probably comes into play with the plants, I guess. Wait, what? You can generate enough force with the shovel. Yeah, I guess I could pry the hatch open, but I would close the minute I release the spade. I need to secure it somehow. So, I don't know, that's what this might be too. This might be like a clamp or something. The loose parts I really want to figure out. The bellow I will use when cooking, but I need to actually cook first. So it's like in the process I'll use that. Can I, hold on, do I really not have a way to just light this lantern? Am I just doing it wrong? That won't work, Daniel. Think. How do I light you?
Let's see what's down there. It should be safe now, I hope.
Looks like there's some light in the well. Should I go down the ladder? They say stairs, but they mean ladder.
Let's see where this takes me.
I wasn't committing to staying in the well. I guess I'm committing to it now. Yeah. Can't see what it says on here. Some in Latin. I don't like the noises I just heard. Daniel, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I just got us killed. No map? Oh, fuck me. No, bad. Bad times. Those are roots sprawling everywhere. Those roots are sprawling everywhere.
Since someone came down here.
Someone really important must be buried in there. The team is in better shape than the rest. Somebody left some coins by this cross. Can I just take them? That bad taste. Hey, we got a key! There's nothing here other than bodies. We just have to get out of here. In one fucking piece. Floating remains? This is grotesque. It's almost as if they made human soup. Gross. There's a sheet covering the body. I don't... Blah, blah, blah. We need to go. Just get out of here, chat. Just get out of here quick. Wait, this is... I just circled around, didn't I? I'm such an idiot. The sculpture is as sinister as the rest of this place. I'm uncomfortable here. I don't... There's no map? There's no map to tell me where to go? I'm lost without my GPS? This place is burial skulls and bones.
What the? How the hell am I supposed to get through there?
Daniel, have you considered trying to give him the old razzle-dazzle? And roots are just about to reach the sarcophagus. No, I don't think I want to pull that lever. I really don't think that's in my best interest, because I think that's going to open that. Right? I feel like I need to deal with that, and then I can open it. That's how I perceive the situation as it stands. What is this? Oh, this is another lever. Nope, I'm not just gonna guess which lever doesn't let them in. And also the other lever probably just lets them over by the ladder, which is not fucking healthy. So like I don't see a benefit to pulling the levers. You know what I mean? It's not apparent to me the pros of that. Just cons and like neutral things. Something happened to this gate. It's really rusty, but this isn't sheer erosion. It's broken. Okay, cool. I have no idea where I'm going. I think I circled around. Yeah, okay. Alright, is this... Okay, yeah, that's where the levers are. No. That's still where the levers are? Yeah, I clearly am just going in circles at this point. Fuck me. Alright, which lever are we pulling? on, how do I get over there? No, 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 no. This lever opens this gate. Oh, this lever opens this gate, chat. That's what this is. That's what is happening here. That's what's happening. Oh, sweet. It was gonna let me know ahead of time too. Fucking dope.
Be careful with those levers. I can't let that thing catch up on me.
Several blocks of stone have fallen to the ground. I can see the walls are full of skulls. Shit, how many people are buried here? They're in there, aren't they? The writer's confession. Sebastian P. Husher's admission to guilt. I abandoned my family to their fate and lied to my old friend. Okay, that's not super helpful right now. Yeah, they're right on the other side of this gate. Oh, that's not helpful. Why would I do that? No, it just locks me in this one. That's a terrible idea. Yeah, this is what I want to do. And now they're locked in there. Easy peasy, chat. That's not that helpful right now, but I need to fix the door situation I'm in right here. Just in case. What do you mean, no? Daniel!
Daniel, you fucked me! Kinda specifically needed this to be a thing.
Okay, why is that not working, though? Oh, is it because I have that gate there? That makes sense. But, that's a problem? No, it's not. It's not a problem. Okay. This is gonna get a little weird. Okay. So first things first, I need to close this gate. No, not that one. How the fuck do I do this one? Oh wait, I think this will just close it for me. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, hold on, I need this to be fucking closed though. This gate right here. This can't be open. That's a fucking problem if that's open. You know what I mean? Can't be having that shit. Hold on, chat. Basically, I just need to let him roam as far as, like, over here. I need to have this gate open. Okay, so I want the one that's on top of me right now to be... Oh, wait, no, this will... Hold on, this will fix it. I know what to do. Alright, I need the answer to this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't know why they didn't move, but it's fine. I can't just close this on the other side? Alright, we're getting out. I don't give a shit.
I have a feeling this is where the cursed concert happened.
Series of religious items, a chalice, several Bibles, cups, you know. Couple of bongs. The treasurer's confession. I lost faith, I renounced God, and committed suicide. religious painting. I'm sure Sophie would recognize it. No, Daniel, Sophie's dead. Sorry, bud. I killed her. I killed Sophie dead. The confessional looks pretty intact. There's nothing but darkness inside. It's too dark to do anything about it. In an old confessional, there's a slit where you can post through written confessions. Oh. Oh, yes. No, hold on. There's one. There's one for you. There you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Give me my tarot card. Should I pick up this card and keep my collectible item for later? Yeah. No one else is coming. The door. The door. It is a tarot card. I wasn't even full of shit, apparently. The darkness is the second one. Unicorn, how's it going tonight? That's all I got for those. For now. For now. What is this? It's like several people tried to write on this all at once, carving each other's handwriting. Yeah, that's normal human behavior. Going alright? You're stoned as fuck? I am doing fantastic. My boy Daniel here is doing okay. His 3 friends that were on this episode are not doing okay, though. Which is very concerning. My track record is not great. I've been getting people killed left. No, to be fair, Megan definitely just, like, ordered someone to be executed. That's not my fault. Could fit under this table if I needed to. She said to send dude down the well. We sent him down the well, and he's never coming back up. I'm never gonna let her forget it. A large tree has sprung amidst the ruins. Everything must have happened years ago. There's candles and offering. There are candles and offerings at the foot of this altar. Looks like the chain holds an incense burner in the air. Okay. Do you want me to, like, do something about that? My name is actually Daniel, so I got confused for a second. Don't worry, Daniel. You'll be the only Daniel again soon enough. Well, actually, if I kill this Daniel, the episode restarts. Both because I'm out of people, and it's just a thing with him, because he's a main character, so... The main character, I guess? The protagonist, if you will. Boring old Daniel. Well, I say boring, but I guess the exciting thing about him is he's the only one alive, right? It's really a last man on Earth situation. And it turns out I would be Daniel if he was the last guy on Earth. I actually don't have anything against Daniel, but in any game with multiple characters, you have to have one that you shit on. It's just like... the law, right? Anyway, it looks like sacramental wine, the blood of Christ, or so they say. Oh, would you not? Yeah, I know it's not. Nothing's happening. Not again. This is how we lost Erica. I won't have it happen. You can't. Rest in peace, Erica.
Bloody door.
Alright, well, let's just let that door breathe for... like a fine wine. We need to let that door breathe for a minute, chat. You know? Religious items for prayer and mass, blah, blah, blah. Sounds good. Okay, not necessary at the moment, though. Do I really think he's gonna die? Unicorn, I have... yeah, I do. I have, according to my screen, 7 anecdotes as to why I believe he's going to die. And it's all anecdotal, but that's really the only information we need, because it's still me. Oh, I thought you meant like for real, not just game death. Oh yeah, he might die at the end. I kind of feel like he might. I honestly haven't even thought that far. I'm more worried about getting him through this level than the rest of his life. That's his fucking problem. This is my problem. I drop him off at school and he's not my fucking issue anymore. Little Daniel can go talk to the principal if he's got beef with the cafeteria lady. I don't know why a child would have beef with a cafeteria worker, but shit happens. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't worry about it. All right. I haven't had a drink since we arrived. I doubt that's the cause of what's happening to me. Although I sure could use a good tonic. That accursed melody. Wolfgang found the score in a library among old scrolls and manuscripts from the ancient city of Byzantium, which sounds like a medication that he shouldn't have been perusing in the first place. It was written in Celtic, the Byzantine. Oh wait, no, that is Byzantine, isn't it? The Byzantine Empire. I feel like I only know that because of those like civilization videos from Door Monster. It's a really roundabout reason to know why a place existed, but yep, that's it. It's from a YouTube video. It's the only reason why I know the name of a place, chat. It's not, I didn't get smarter overnight, trust me. The Byzantine notation system, and none of these dimwits knew how to read it. I had to transcribe it on the usual stave so we could include it in our repertoire. It is an easy melody, uncannily hard to get out of one's head. Every time I rehearse it on my own, it feels disturbing. Thoughts I don't dare confess start crossing my mind, and I feel a deep sense of unease. Yeah, every time I grab my violin, I play this song again. In group rehearsals, these effects seem to multiply, and although none of us will admit it, I can sense the restlessness in their eyes. I can see the restlessness in their eyes. I can read, goddammit. I feel both fear and curiosity thinking of the concert, our joint performance, of the moment when the voices of the monks will invade the church halls. Abandoned painting, left behind like a piece of junk. Telescope, one of the monks must have liked stargazing, maybe even studied astronomy. A piano, a violin, and a harp, the patron saint of music, no doubt. Alright. Looks good. Sounds fine. I will cut you. You don't even know. What is the puzzle thing I need in there? Hold on. I don't remember there being like a key or something here. Oh right, no, it's just this. Never mind. I forgot about that. This is for the bonus items. Which if we can, we will get, but Daniel needs to live, so when we can get out of here, we're getting the fuck out of here. With our boy Daniel. Wait, I didn't accomplish anything, chat.
I accomplished fucking nothing.
I like your controller. Is it pink? Yeah, this one is pink. My new one that's coming is gonna be teal. That's replacing the jungle green one I had. This is my newest controller and the only one that's survived this long. I have lost 2 PS5 controllers so far. Although, to be fair, the second one vibrated off the desk and the X button just didn't work after that. The first one just... I actually might have been drinking and spilt on it. That one was kind of my fault, too. Used to have that, but you sold it with your pink PS5. Well, I wouldn't sell my PS5. I like it. Although we are on PC right now. I like my PC more, but I still love my PS5. Ah, you upgraded to the Pro. I see. I see. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, no, so the graveyard thing. I still think I need to get through that gate to follow the death's pointing to open the correct grave, right? I'm like 90% sure on that. But I also I can't grab the grenade because the grenade's gonna kill us. I can't stress that enough. The grenade will goddamn kill us. Oh, what, now I can see the map for down there? I mean, I think I looked at it pretty thoroughly. I don't think we gotta go back down there for any reason. I don't particularly want to. Shit. I don't know. Maybe I am gonna go recheck those rooms for spare parts. I was kind of hoping I'd come across them with the well situation, but I didn't. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of ways I could get there. Why are you making noises at me, bud? I'm checking the map, you dick. I have to check it every few feet or I'll get lost. And I really wish I was joking. Okay, I'm not actually lost at this point. I just don't remember. Okay, that's the infirmary. I couldn't remember what the room to the right of me was. It's not the one I want. I know I want the left ones. Why doesn't that door open? I feel like the X is a pretty strong indication that it's just a no-go. That's fine. Okay, so... there's nothing in this room. It's the other two. Although I'm double checking for spare parts, because I definitely am missing them somewhere. We found some on this table, I think. And then somewhere in this room I found some. Jars with old ointments and a mortar for making them. This room must have been a lab of sorts. I was pretty sure that's what that was, but... you can hide under that table. That I am 100% on. The plants! Okay, what's C supposed to be? Yeah, I mean, the problem with this is, like, I don't know which thing I'm supposed to be making. For what reason. Like, I don't think it's even gonna, like, prompt. Although, let's see. I also might need to find that plant somewhere. I'm sorry, what was that message he said? This can't be right. I think I messed up. I have to try again. Yeah, no, you don't know what you're making, bud. That's the problem.
Hell with that.
Looks like lighting candles to a saint was the answer to their woes. I wish things could have been different. Oh, wait. No, sorry, the infirmary doesn't have the corpse, ironically. The infirmary has the table to make the tool I need. Although, maybe I should check the infirmary for the parts. Maybe I didn't check that very well. I don't know. I know this isn't the most exciting progress at the moment, but we gotta be real careful and thorough, and else I don't know what we're doing. But Daniel must live. He can't die. But his problem is that he's not immortal, so... You want to live too? We might have to sacrifice you for Daniel, though, and I'm so sorry for that, but...
Am I hearing voices? This is really odd.
Old medicine? I'm afraid to think of what I'd be inhaling if I opened one of those jars. Yes, I see. I fucking missed the spare parts, chat. It's that easy. Alright, real talk for a second, though. So did I go through the whole process of getting, like, the lantern, the oil, figuring out how to light it, which was a whole thing because I'm fucking stupid. Going down the well. We already lost a dude to the well. I went down the well. I got a key and a collectible item. And then we got out of the... Did I literally go down there for a fucking collectible? That was so much work for just that. Not even, like, a real key?
Bloody hell.
I mean, it was fun, and this game's amazing, but, like, god damn, that was an unnecessary risk. Yeah, okay, I'll just... Alright, what? Okay, hold on. Do you want to go there? What is your... Hold on. Can I select which one I want? I can! You know, it would be super helpful if I knew what the fuck I was making. I kind of assumed it was like a saw or something. No, that's right. It's got to be like a jack, basically. Okay, hold on. So this is probably the top piece, if that's the bottom piece right there, right? That's not what I meant to do. That's the thing? Why can't I do that? That's ridiculous. That's more than... Sorry, I feel like this locks it in at the end, right? I just put this on top or some shit. Just to be sure. Like, see, I feel like that's not what we want. Okay, so you... Can I have a completed picture of this so I know what I'm making, teacher? Instead of making me figure out how this device is supposed to look on the fly. Oh, that this isn't gonna be interesting. Oh wait, what is... No idea. What? This is the worst set of Legos I've ever had, chat. Not having the instructions is quite the experience. This can't be that complicated of a device. I just don't know. So if I just put you like, do you go in this hole? Obviously the hole has to line up with another hole, right? That seems pretty straightforward. So I feel like we're gonna get the progress we need from just that. What about this? Let's start with this piece. This one looks nice, right? This looks like a fun piece. No, this thing looks like it's kind of designed to take this, yeah. Take it, you whore. Come, you whore, take it. Take it. You know you want it. Okay, maybe this goes on top, though. Maybe I need the other piece there. Or, hold on, what if I flip it? How do I feel about that? I mean, to be fair, this one actually worked. Maybe I should just stick with this being the bottom like it was, because it like that. But then the screws don't, nothing like it, this all needs to be screwed in, so I feel like that has to be on the top. Right? Yeah, I can't put that there. I can't. There's nothing to do after that. There's no more bolts, except on this thing. But this doesn't count. I swear to God, I swear I tried that 30 goddamn times. I must have just not been lined up right. Wow. Fine, you be a disappointed. Well, yes. Well, maybe that feels wrong. Or does it? It does feel kind of wrong. Maybe not that one yet. So how would you fit into this? Do you just snap right in there? Is that what you do, bud? No, you have a second. Well, the second bolt thing. It's a second thing. Okay, what if I grab this piece? So I assume this and the other one are sandwiched between the other two pieces, and then there's like a crank system involved. Okay, the other piece is definitely correct, though, I feel. Although definitely is a strong word. Because I can get the top part on, too. But we don't want that yet. I don't super get the other hole up there. What that's going to be used for. Maybe I don't need to worry about it just yet. Oh, this actually might go up there at some point. And these two pieces definitely go together. I'm not gonna be able to make that. Well, maybe not. They feel like they do. Okay, well, there's really loosey-goosey about that too, so if I get it right, then it should be kind of easy. I just feel like these two pieces need to... Well, maybe this one can go there. No, the way your screw thing is, you definitely don't go there. Maybe go like that way at some point, but I don't think that... I think it's gonna go up here, but there's gonna be something else to put there first. Later. So these two little fellas. You sure you don't want to go there with that one? I feel like you would. Although you have... No. I don't think that's gonna work. This is kind of in the way. Yeah, what if I... Give me this piece back for a sec. I don't think this is gonna change anything. I'm just curious as to whether or not it'll let me just do that. Although, shit, what if that... No, I didn't mean to back out all the way, but maybe that one goes in last. This one goes in first. Doesn't super feel like it, but... Not 100% sure what I'm trying to accomplish here. I mean, I know the goal of what we're trying to do. I mean, with this specific dumbass thing I'm doing, I'm just tinkering. Yeah, no, you just go. You go there, that's fine. Although it really looks like that one, I didn't mean to back out. I just want to, just like, back should just do, like, undo. It should go back one step instead of just, that's what X is for, but that's just counterintuitive to me, goddammit. Oh my god, chat! There was a fucking button to look at a picture of it the whole time. Okay. Okay, I think... Hold on, I think I can do that. That's... Fuck, that's gonna make this way easier, chat. We have a fucking picture. Also, that's not at all what I thought it was going to look like at the end. I was never getting there, chat. That's why they give you a picture, so you don't have to get there on your own. You know, chat? That's just how it goes. Okay, wait. So which piece do I want next? Not the actual saw blade. The other one. Yeah, this one. Or does it go the other way? I can't fucking see right now, so we're just going to have to... Bear with me. There it is. Because then this is going to go... here, I think, if I understood the thing right. I apparently did not.
No, that's what that looks like to me. Fucking saw blade going outwards.
With the little square hole on the side. That's actually, that's the part that looks weird, I guess. It's... How is that? Okay, wait, I see. I need to have... Hold on, give me this. God, I'm so glad I looked at the screen and found a button. Which does remind me, chat, in that Claire Obscure Expedition 33 game that we did for like 4 or 5 streams of it or whatever, I said you couldn't flee from battles. I was wrong. There was a button there the whole time. I just somehow missed it. I didn't learn about it until way later. I just thought people would want to know that. Okay, see, that's the problem. I don't want you screwing down yet, because I need the fucking other piece below, on top of you. Like a good little, because it needs to go like right here. But I can't do that with the... Oh, I probably just didn't have it positioned right. It goes like right there. Yeah. That's what it was. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. There it is. Life finds a way, chat. I mean, this is essentially the thing I thought it was gonna be. I didn't know how it was actually gonna be designed. It took me a while, but I managed to put it together. Yeah, you ungrateful dick. Alright, let's go break open some dude's chest, and then let's go prop open the thing. I don't know what that noise was about, but I'm not into it. I'm going. Not too fast. Not too fast. There it is.
I can't believe this shit. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Alright, we got our key. I gotta take my shit back. No! We did what I needed for the other puzzle.
I need it for the other puzzle.
I'm gonna see if it's gonna let me use it still, but I don't have my fucking hopes up at this point. Son of a bitch, I should have used it down there first. It's probably not what I need to use. I'm assuming there's gonna be something else. Maybe. We'll see. Oh wait, so which key do I have at this point? Like, what does it, what the it's one of the 4 keys for the one door, right? I don't think it's fucking, the keys. You bitch.
What the hell just happened?
Right, I remember what I wanted to do. No, they totally go together, like cats and dogs. Yeah, we'll work it out, bud. Don't worry. It'll make sense when we get there. We'll figure it out. You and me. You and me, Daniel. We'll figure out how to prop that thing open. You son of a bitch. Okay, what if I... Where do I, how am I to fix it? I don't just go back to the infirmary and like reattach the blade, right? I assume I have to find another part or some shit? Although, real quick, the doors we have available too. The little diamond key looking one. That one I need to do something else entirely. Another diamond key. Let me just make sure that this doesn't work for these doors at all. I don't think it does. But I just gotta know. Nope. Okay. That answers that question. So... for the moment, I'm going to pop back up to the infirmary and see what he says. That feels like the move. Nope, I'm stupid. I wanted the infirmary. It's just counterintuitive to me that the infirmary is where I'm going to make a tool. Although it is kind of a medical tool, so it still doesn't make sense, but... some general logic there. You know, all hands on deck. It's not like this is a hospital. This is a monastery. What's that? That was a bucket. That's right. Don't need to use the workbench. Oops. So, what now, Daniel, in your infinite wisdom? What now? We don't have anything we need to cook. This... we don't have a specific use for plants at the moment. We don't have the key for the locked doors. It is very possible I missed something in the old church or whatever. Wouldn't hurt to check again, since I've been up and down and around this place many times already. Maybe actually just double check that place. Give it a good thorough twice over.
Christ! Everything is shaking! Oh, shit. Got to get out of this place. Bloody hell.
Just like, we can't get out of this place, bud. We live here right now. Door's locked. I mean, yeah, this will get me there. So, what might we need to fix our shitty little tool? It's a table I can hide under. That's fine. God damn it. No! Not like this! Daniel!
They wanted to take me. Where?
That felt like it didn't go great. It's concerning. That was weirdly hard. Although maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm just overly concerned because it's fucking... It's Daniel, the last man alive. Just making sure I checked everything in here. Tapestry with a wild floral motif. It must have been beautiful in its day. Just making sure I got everything here. Yeah. The pulpit is inaccessible now. The collapsing church walls must have destroyed the stairs. This is a different confessional thing. We don't need to talk about it, apparently. Not going there. Actually basically says not to.
No way.
I'm not going down there unless I have no choice. Alright, cool. I don't have to worry about ever going down there, chat. Not even a conversation that has to happen anymore. Alright, good. Good shit. What say you to that, Daniel? Is that good shit? What's back there? Did I go back there? Page with prayers in Latin. I don't understand most of it. Do you understand some of it? Could have spent a year trying to open this door from the outside to no avail. Oh, this is the front door. I get it. Ah, what say you?
Got it.
Bible with crossed out pages and notes by Brother Victorino, treasurer of St. Cecilia's Abbey. Nothing is true. We are alone, alone and lost in the universe. There is no God, for God is nothing. God is but dust and dreams compared to the darkness I see. The devil is a child's fantasy. Hell is a parody. Please make this stop, no matter what it takes. What's this? I dropped to my knees and pray if I thought it would help me somehow. It must be hard to hold on to certain beliefs when you suffer the horrors I'm enduring, the same horrors the monks went through. Well, that was something I missed, but that wasn't actually anything at the end of the day. The Last Supper? A religious painting? I'm sure. Oh, no, yeah. Okay, yep. I don't think there's anything else here then. Aside from the confessional, but I don't have the other confession, and that's just a collectible anyway, so I'm not worried about that. What options does that give us? Only I could find a replacement. Where would I find a replacement? Still nice and sharp. Like, I just, like, maybe I could break these and use a blade on this. But I don't know how I'd break them. I also don't know why I still have this gear. I don't know if that's actually going to be helpful if they're just fucking with me. I thought I had made a little bit of progress, chat, but they took it away. Well, they never gave it to me in the first place, I guess. It's really more of the point. What is this? Is this the last confessional? No, it's a metal piece. A rusty spare part that belongs to some tool. Alright, we fixed it. Cool. How the fuck did I miss that? Looks like a sermon. Did they ever get in? It actually might have been because it wasn't like something I needed at the time. I don't know. Alright, cool. Well, that's easy enough. Daniel, you got this, bud. You win these. You win these. You have to. You're all that's left.
Fuck. There's a corpse on the other side.
See something in there? Should I grab it? I need the key. There's no two ways about it. They really make me wonder if something's about to happen. Alright, we got 2 doors we can open with that. They're both very close. I'll do the scriptorium first, because it's right here. Sounds fine. Notes on the botanicals. The warehouse log is absolutely covered in rust. I need a corrosive substance to open it. The Diathylogos blend would be perfect after adding a legible name and cooking it. It grows everywhere. I need to cut some of its characteristic red petals, but they have yet to blossom. Okay, cool. So we need to, when we find that flower, we use the shears to prune it, and then we can use that for the thing. What's left of these books? Diablos or whatever? Diablos. That's not what it was. I can't remember. What's left of these books seems no more elaborate than the rest. They're probably the best copies they have. Seems more elaborate. Let's go. This closet. Sounds good. Oh yeah, well, the latch is totally rusted. Although I don't think I actually fixed this one. That was the, yeah. They were just giving me the answer for stuff. Where am I finding that plant though? Well, we gotta go through that other door anyway. We'll start there. And worry about things after that. Oh, hell yeah, chat. Oh, I was gonna see if I needed to take this back. I don't think I need it.
Screw this. I've got... Can hide in there.
Son of a bitch. All better.
Oh. Is that for real? Huh?
Okay, second door. How's it sounding? Beautiful. Beautiful.
Good.
Like a sunny day when you're planning on going to the park. Haha! I knew I would need it. I knew I wasn't a fool for taking it back and keeping it with me all these years. It smells rancid in here. Must be something in these amphoras. Oil, perhaps. Mechanism of some sort. It looks like you could insert...
Oh shit. Right, something really heavy just crashed on the floor.
Ah! There's a rope or something. I can't remember. Like holding up a chandelier. That's what that is. That's the other side of that. Ah, we got a key. We got a key. Let's go. Center is destroyed. There's nothing left among the debris. Okay. Oh yeah, and we have our answer for... Well, no, I need the petals of the flowers. Which are probably just outside in one of the places. Not here. So they're growing all over the place, so it's definitely like an outside thing, right? Makes perfect sense. Alright, keep an eye out for some red petals on plants. It is the red petals we need, I do believe they said. That's such a specific detail, I'm not going to question it at the moment. I don't think I'm misremembering that one. So, just vines, though. Not red petals, just vines. Alright, so that's a tree. In case anyone needed help identifying what that particular plant was, it's a tree. Oh, look at that. Red flowers in the snow surrounded by thorny vines. Me oh my. Hang on, I'm stuck. We're good. Yeah, perfect. In we go. We're gonna make some anti-rust stuff. It kind of made it sound like you have to add in another thing, but Daniel's breathing seems more erratic than... Well, specifically Erica. I did that the most with her, and she was pretty goddamn chill.
Holy hell, I thought I'd never live to tell the story.
Did I not grab the right plants? Okay. Yeah, okay. One... Okay, wait, it's 1/2 Diaprunus. Old... Wait. Yeah, what the fuck? Is that a D? I think that's a D. What does that mean? 1/2 Diaprunus. It's not... feel like you're just making up words at this point, bud. Oh shit, no, I have to actually make that. What the shit? Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can make that. Oh, they're making this a pain in the ass. I have to make several things. Okay, one DM bro, whatever that is. So one. Alright, one F, one E. Okay, that's good. So then the second one we need is Dionthos. So I'm gonna need 2 F and 2 B. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Half a Diaprunus. So 1 B, 1 D. I think I'm reading this right. We'll find out. And then the last one. 1 to Darkaris, whatever that is. There's, okay. So 2 dial T. So 2A. Jesus Christ. So 2A, 1E. Well, 2A. We'll do the next one. Hold on. Just do the 2A and get that out of the way. And Diaprunus, which I have to go back to in a full one, so I need 2E. Oh no, sorry. 2B, 2D. Okay, and then the last one is just 1E, and I think that's the whole thing. If I'm not mistaken, this is the mixture I need. God, that was cool! Series of plants. We gotta combine that with these. And then I gotta cook them. Perfect. Alright, now we can go to the graveyard and fucking carry on. Oh, hell yeah, chat. This is progress we're making. I am very worried he's gonna die soon, but we're at the end, so hopefully he holds on. Daniel, don't die. Oh, you can't even listen to that door. There's no reason to wait and see if there's a prompt. It's, you can see right through that shit. I guess I could have gone through there, too. That's fine. I like this path. This is my favorite path. This is the one we're taking. Just gotta get over to the graveyard. Get our last key. did not check to see if I needed to listen to that door. That's a amateur hour, Charles. Don't be doing that shit. Yeah, we gotta get Daniel the fuck out of here. We need him to extract. This is Saving Private Daniel now. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful and quick, but careful first and foremost. Always careful.
God knows what I'll find in here.
He's pointing right at it. Although, just to be super clear before I commit to that one, I just want to make sure that the statues are, like, in agreeance. Okay, as far as I can tell, they definitely are. That's it. He's pointing right at it. I don't think there's any reason to question it. Well... what about this one? He's pointing at both of them. I mean, he's really more pointing at this one, I feel. Fuck. Key's buried next to the body. Alright.
Oh, damn. They murdered him and threw him in here with his key.
Okay, so real quick, why do I still have that bronze key? And... not grabbing the grenade, chat. Oh, up there. I forgot about that door. That's gotta be where the last key is. Just not right now, bud. I'm fucking busy.
They wanted to take me. Where?
Not right now, I'm busy. Honestly, some of the panic things that come out of my mouth, they don't seem like that's what they were. That 100% is what that was. Perfect. This is a horrible fucking room and I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh, whoa, holy shit.
More victims. I hope they were dead before we... stone figure. A sculpture of the Virgin Mary. It's amazing how much detail stone sculptures can have. Okay. I can't, like, pick it up for some reason. Just trying to get a bunch of different angles on it, see if that does anything. "25th of November. I ordered all the music scores to be burned. We placed candles and lamps in each cell to no avail, for the howling has not ceased. What kind of penance is this? What was our sin? We did nothing but sing. 29th of November. If something should happen to me, the key will be safe. No one must find it. I shall entrust it to Our Lady of Candles." Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to break her. I must do something. I'm starting to lose my mind locked up in here. Every corner looks threatening, and every flicker of the candle makes me fear the darkness and what lurks in its depths. The brothers have asked about Ernino, Victorino, and Malaquias, but I don't remember if I can't recall a thing. When I close my eyes, I should have paused more, I'm sorry. I only see grotesque forms within the dark. Writhing in the dark, God damn it, what is happening to me?
My God. He's fucking mad.
Wood figure, huh? Wood is solid and robust. I don't want to think about the horrors that must have taken place here. Portrait of painting the abbot amidst his creations. Human hands nailed to the wall. Sounds good. Ah, that's fucked.
What the hell is that?
This is a bunch of butchered human limbs. Shit, it's the black figure. The last one I see as well.
Oh my God.
Someone left a rolled up piece of paper in one of the thing's hands.
What the?
Yeah, that's the confession. We got our last confession thing.
Good.
Okay, we gotta cook it.
In this statuette, there's something inside.
Nice. Alright. We're just fucking going. We're not staying in here. This is fucked up. We know what we gotta do. That's all there is to it. Alright, so we'll stop by the confessional thing, get our little whatevers. Go melt the statue, go to the door. Finish the episode. Simple as that, chat. Let's check the doors as we go, make sure it's good. Whoops. We are peachy. Oh, my bad. I actually went past the church thing. Fuck. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Just need to check the doors. Don't get impatient. We are coming to the finale. Well, actually, there's another episode for next stream. We're not actually done with the game, but we're done with the episode. Soon. The silence. Okay.
What the hell is this?
Just need to walk around until they wear off. I can't go anywhere. Beautiful sound of nothing. Hold up. Yeah, I go down there to melt it. To the south. South through the refractory. Refractory. Right. Refectory? Oh my god, I've been saying that wrong this whole time. Holy shit. Oh, it's fine. I clearly misread it since I said it. Well, I may still butcher a little bit, but I was definitely misreading it before. I did not understand the letters, I guess, that were in it, and now I am ashamed. Now I must sacrifice Daniel to sate my own shame. Oh, Our Lady of Candles, the wax one. That actually makes perfect sense. Might burn our hand a little bit, but that's fine.
Oh, bloody hell. How could I be so stupid? Hmm?
Alright, we got all the keys we need. You weren't... I didn't have an option to check that door, so I'm not crazy. Come on, buddy. You got this. We got this. You win these, Daniel. You win them. Don't cough. Actually, I gotta cough like multiple times to lose this. I think we're okay. This one's not bad.
Hear me.
Not even a little bit. Good job, Daniel. Okay. Going down here. All the pieces fell into place, chat. We just gotta fucking leave at this point. Right. Haven't actually been over there in so long, I kind of forgot how it works. We're good.
I wonder where those stairs lead to.
What do you mean you wonder? Oh, I probably... What? Was I up there as Daniel? Probably not, maybe. We've been Daniel for a bit. I really killed the other ones quick. Well, Megan killed them. I didn't do great with the other ones. Can't even listen to it? Oh, fuck.
Husher has to be in here. It's time to put an end to... What the hell is happening? Oh, God. Mr. Husher? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Mr. Husher! Oh, no. Sebastian! Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, he's dead. Fuck, man. Fuck! This is the same place. The same room. What's happening?
Didn't make it. You must have been dead for days.
What? Oh, no. Where the hell am I? Hello?
I'll read it later. Now I have to get out of here.
Diary. Ghostly Grant. Damn it, another useless lead. Another fucking riddle. I have to get out of here.
Is she dead or a monster? Well, I'm gonna talk to the little girl first, because she's not dead, nor a monster. Who's that girl? And how come it looks like she can't even see me? Okay. Sweet Jesus, I know that face. I've seen it in my nightmares. Okay, this isn't real or something? Oh, I can just leave now?
What the hell? Damn it, it won't open.
All I can see through the window is a faint green light shimmering in the distance. Where am I? There's a lot of doors I gotta check, I guess. Oh, let me just see if there's like an end of the hall. That's a lot of fucking doors, and I'm sure none of them are gonna open. We'll be here all goddamn night. I'm pretty sure it's an infinite loop of doors, so I have to like pick the right one in the loop or something. Not what I would classify as the right one. Shit, I think I'm gonna lose it.
Ah! Holy shit, this can't be happening. I must be seeing things. Oh shit, Dan. Wake the fuck up, man. Am I? Thank God. I spent hours looking for the others, but found nothing. Nothing but lost tracks in the snow and fading footprints. And yet the signs were there. Deep down, a part of me already knew. There was nothing left but unanswered questions and sheer darkness. Husher died in there, trapped. He probably struggled and screamed until he went mad trying to find a way out of that godforsaken place. Like me, only, in his case, nobody got there in time. I imagine he thought that there was a quicker way to go, the same way that Faber chose, and maybe I would have done the same in his place. What I saw myself do in that mirror was just too much. Is this what lies ahead? Maybe I already know it, but I'm trying to hide it from myself. Maybe deep down, I know it's a hideous omen of what the future has in store for me. Maybe I know that, like everyone who's come across that cursed box, I too will take my own life. That I would rather surrender to death than face whatever it is that lingers behind that infernal melody. I should burn the thing. Make that melody vanish from the face of the earth. But what about Ariadne? She's alive. What if only the box can stop this? I can't destroy it without knowing for sure. Maybe there's something in Legrand's diary. Oh God, I need to rest and gather my thoughts. I need to sleep. I can only hope the nightmares won't be as horrible as real life.
That brings us to next episode, The Horror and the Song, which I believe is the finale episode. And it's about that time, chat. We're running on 3:30 a.m. So we're definitely not starting that one now. We'll do it next time. And so no stream tonight, but Saturday night for sure. We'll pick her up where we left her off, and after that, probably end up doing more other survival horrors. We got some options there. We'll figure it out as we go. But shit, this game has been too good. I love this. This has been absolutely amazing. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. It's always a blast. I appreciate y'all. My outro. You guys are awesome. Have a wonderful night. And as always, I will see you all downstream.